We interrupt our live coverage of the 53rd Annual Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree and Crafts Festival with an important weather update. Due to the current weather conditions, we are experiencing a temporary delay in our scheduled events. Our team is closely monitoring the weather and will resume festivities as soon as it is safe to do so. Thank you for your patience and understanding. We look forward to bringing you more music and crafts as you love soon as possible. Stay safe, stay tuned to DTC3 for the latest updates from the 53rd Annual Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree and Crafts Festival.
I don't think it's going to be too horrible, but don't hold me to it. I'm not a professional meteorologist. But I did, no, I didn't stay at the Quality Inn. But I'm wrong like they are too. All right, folks, we'll get started here in just a little bit. Thank you.
We interrupt our live coverage of the 53rd Annual Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree and Crafts Festival with an important weather update. Due to the current weather conditions, we are experiencing a temporary delay in our scheduled events. Our team is closely monitoring the weather and will resume festivities as soon as it is safe to do so. Thank you for your patience and understanding. We look forward to bringing you more music and crafts as you love soon as possible. Stay safe, stay tuned to DTC3 for the latest updates from the 53rd Annual Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree and Crafts Festival.
Welcome back. We're here with Charlie Parker. He's the fire chief and the emergency manager for DeKalb County. Charlie, thank you so much for being here with us today. I want to ask you a couple of questions about, well, we'll start off with security. Talk about securing the area, what that looks like, security as a whole leading up to the Jamboree.
Well, there is a lot of preparation that goes into it. We do have some, we're using the constables out of Warren County to work as guard posts around the perimeter. The city of Smithville puts up barricades and stuff all around the edge of the square, about 1 block off of the square. And then we have people, guard posts positioned at strategic places around where parking lots are, entry points and stuff like that to kind of help assist people. We got some at the handicap places. So barricades all the way around the city, at least 1 block off to try to keep everybody out from driving around the square with all the people there.
Right. You mentioned a new software that you guys are using this year. Can you talk about that?
Yeah, last year we had a lot of rain during that, and it was hard to communicate with the crafters and stuff. So we've got a new software that we're trying. Hopefully we'll be in touch with every craft vendor and food vendor around the square. We can send them messages and updates as far as approaching weather. And we can send those out within about 30 seconds to reach about 300 people. So we are also using it to control our police, fire, EMS, so we can notify them. Same way in an emergency, we can get to them pretty quick too. And we do most of this from the Smithville Fire Hall over there. Upstairs is our emergency operations center. Like I said, there's months of planning that goes into this, and we kind of coordinate it all from there. The Smithville Fire Department is here working all weekend, trying to maintain fire lanes and safety, and they also assist EMS. Depending on the weather, we have either rain or really hot. So either case, it kind of makes it kind of tough to deal with sometimes.
Thinking about it being really hot, with so many people, how do you make sure people don't pass out? What do you do if they do? That sort of thing.
Well, we set up water stations here at the fire hall. We've got 6 coolers that we fill up. When it's hot, we'll fill them up about every 20 minutes because of people coming through. We also will pass out water sometimes around the crowd when it's up in the 90s, just to try to keep everybody hydrated. And then we'll have our guys float through the crowds throughout the day, just kind of checking on the crafters and just making sure that they're doing okay. If they need water, need something else, just kind of checking in before they go down. EMS is on scene. They're here all weekend, so they get right to them. We use golf carts in our side-by-side getting to the patients pretty quick. And then we've also got a new thing that we're trying with the AMBU bus this year that we're bringing in from Putnam County. That is a converted school bus, and it's got, I think, 15 beds on it. It's got air conditioning, so we can use that kind of as a rehab area too. So that's another new thing that we're trying this year. People do get hot, we can stick them in there. Got a little minor treatment area, but we can stick them in there, cool them off. If they need to lay down, they can, and give them, the proper protocols of, medicine or whatever they might need, and then get them back on their way.
All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Parker, talking this with us today. And we want everybody to be safe and secure at the Jamboree, and be sure to thank one of these folks, any of these folks, when you're here at the Jamboree. Welcome back. We're here with Dwayne Page. Dwayne, thank you so much for being here with us today. I know that you've been with WJLE for a long time. Tell us how long that you've been with the radio station.
Well, I've been with the radio station. I'm in my 45th year now with WJLE and covered a lot of jamborees over the years.
From the time that you started with it until now, talk about how it's grown or if it's changed, anything like that, as far as WJLE coverage of the Jamboree.
Well, WJLE started coverage of the Jamboree when it began in 1972, and that's before my time with WJLE. And it's been an annual event for us to cover, as it has been for the Jamboree to be here all those all those years, 50 plus years now. And we're just glad to be a part of it. And yeah, it's grown tremendously over the years, the Jamboree has, and our coverage, technology wise, we change with the times to try to make the coverage better and for more quality and that sort of thing. And people tell us that they listen to it a lot. I know there's televised coverage now, thanks to you guys, but a lot of people say, we keep up with, even some of the contestants say, we keep up with the events sometimes, the categories. Maybe they're under a shade tree, in a tent or under a tent, practicing or doing some shade tree picking, and maybe they're going to compete, and they kind of keep up with how the festival is progressing and the categories that are coming up, listening to us sometimes. So yeah, we're just proud to be a part of it.
Do you have a favorite moment each year of something, whether it be setting up or a particular event or whatever the case may be?
Well, I think like most people, I really enjoy the square dancing, any kind of all the dancing events. I mean, it's all a favorite of mine, but those are real crowd pleasers when you get the crowd really into it with the dancing and so forth. So yeah, that's a crowd favorite, and it's one of mine as well. So it's fun.
That it is. Do you have a favorite memory of being with the station, watching the Jamboree, something in particular that comes to mind?
Well, not knowing what the weather's going to do. There have been many, there's hardly a year goes by that it doesn't rain on the Jamboree, and we've had a few close calls as far as washouts are concerned. I remember in the year 2009, I was looking back on that again today. In 2009, the weather just kept raining and raining and raining, and so they finally had to complete the festival, which is the grand finale, is the fiddle off. They had to finish that in the Smithville Fire Department here in town, and because of that, there was no television. There was no time to set up for live TV. There was no live radio in there. There was hardly many people in there because it was 2 a.m. too, by the way. And so we were back to the Stone Age that year, but we got it done, and had a grand champion fiddler that year. Gail Ann Amundsen was her name, and she was from Florida, and she took home the grand prize, but it was done in the fire hall,
That's a great memory.
Yeah, in 2009.
Man. Of course, the weather is unpredictable. I look forward to this year's and seeing what the weather is like. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing your memories, and we certainly hope that those coming each and every year and those coming this year for the first time can make memories with themselves, family, whatever. And again, thank you so much for sharing yours. This is Dwayne with WJLE Radio. We'll be back with some more Jamboree coverage. Welcome back. We're here with Matt Adcock. He's the mayor of DeKalb County. Matt, thanks so much for being here with us today. I want to ask you a couple of questions. First, talk about the preparations for the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree from the county side.
Yeah, so we do have a lot of preparation when it comes into an event this large. We do have our ambulance service that's staged out for people that maybe get overheated. The Smithville Fire Department is also here to kind of help survey the area and help with emergencies and things of that nature. So, but yeah, we got our trash trucks ready to take a lot larger loads of trash. We do have a lot of preparation that comes into it, but thankfully we have some good people that work for us, a good staff, and they're prepared. They're used to this extra load.
Right.
Yep.
What are some of the economic benefits of the Jamboree?
Of course, our sales tax collections increase a lot. This used to be a very local event. This was established in 1972, but we've come a long way since then. This is more of a national event. You have people coming from Washington and Michigan, Florida, California, so it's interesting to see all of that. But that's tax dollars coming back to DeKalb County. So they shop here at the Jamboree, they shop at the local stores outside and even outside of the square.
Talk about that, the people coming from out of state. Have you talked with any of them? What are some things that they say about the Jamboree, wanting to come back the next year, that kind of thing?
Of course, yeah. I get that every single year. I speak to somebody from another state, and they're just absolutely astonished by this small event and it being in such a small town, and it's a great a bluegrass event that they don't really get anywhere else, maybe in the state that they live in.
Well, I know that you look forward to seeing them. We look forward to seeing you at the Jamboree. Thanks so much for being with us today. We'll be back with some more coverage of the Jamboree right after this.
Thank you for having me.
Started here in just a little bit. We'll go into old time Appalachian folk singing solo, and then right after that we will roll into our old time Appalachian folk singing duo, trio, and quartet. So stick to us, hang tight. We will get going here in just a minute. We'll have our opening ceremony, and then we'll get some music going. Courthouse. We do need some participants for the Old Time Appalachian Duo, Trio, and Quartet. If you want to be in that competition, we need you to go on in the courthouse and register. That's Old Time Appalachian Folk Singing Duo, Trio, and Quartet. We will be making a last call here in just a moment for that, as we're going to roll into that right after our Old Time Appalachian Folk Singing solo. Please go inside the courthouse directly behind the square and you can register there. We will be moving here in just a moment into the Old Time Appalachian Folk Singing solo, and then we will skip junior clogging and junior buck dancing. We'll come back to that a little bit later today. We want to make sure our stage is nice and dry for them. We don't want anybody to get hurt. So we'll come back to that later today. So after our Old Time Appalachian Folk Singing solo, we'll go to our Old Time Appalachian Folk Singing duo, trio, and quartet. If you are going to be registering for any of the events, please do so in the courthouse directly behind me. Before you get settled in your seats and ready to watch this, we have tabloids. Over to my left, your right of the stage has schedule of events, has information about the Jamboree, also has all the rules in which the contestants will be competing. Has also over there we have raffle tickets. So today and tomorrow we will be giving away multiple items that have been donated to the Jamboree. You can buy your ticket over there. You must be present to win. It's 1 for $1, $6 for $5, and 15 for $10. contestants, pictures from previous events, the winners from last year. You can get those at my left, your right. Over from Mr. Carson. Give him a big wave, Carson. Also, we will be giving away a lot of different items throughout today and tomorrow. You can buy your ticket for that for a chance to win. You can buy one ticket for $1, 6 tickets for $5, or you can get 15 tickets for $10. But you can't win if you don't have a ticket. We've got items such as Grand Ole Opry tickets, a Daring Banjo, a pontoon rental, Predator tickets, a lot of stuff that you don't want to miss. We have a 12-gauge shotgun we're giving away. It cannot be used at the Jamboree. Tomorrow you can register behind the stage in the courthouse. Go ahead and do that. If you are needing to register, we're going to be going into the Old Time Appalachian Folk Singing Solo. Then we will be moving into Old Time Appalachian Folk Singing Duet, Trio, and Quartet. And then dobro guitar and mountain and hammer dulcimer. No one's.
We're excited to have you here.
Supposed to have a little bit of a cool down today, I think, too.
I've always said when the Jamboree happens, we always have good, cool weather.
Well, that's always a good way to start.
Positive affirmations. You at the DeKalb County 4-H booth, support them, as every dollar that goes to them goes to support their youth and kids and all the events. And, of course, there are other organizations that may have partnered with some of the commercialized booths as well. But do have fun. Do stay hydrated. Please remember to do that. And, of course, if we do have bad weather, we have the fire hall, but also all the churches behind us. If you see someone worshiping the Lord, more than likely you are welcome there. So do not hesitate to go there. Alex?
All right. Justin, we're going to get started in about 2 minutes. Justin. Okay. About 2 minutes, we'll have our opening in just a second. Bear with us. Good morning. We want to welcome you to the 53rd Annual Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree and Crafts Festival here in Smithville, Tennessee. We are ready to get started. We want to thank you for coming. We thank you if it's your first time. We thank you if it's your second time, and we don't care how many times. We thank you for coming. We appreciate your support, and we do this for the fun of it. So we hope to have a lot of fun today and tomorrow and get started with competition. To start us off this morning, if you will, please stand. We will have a prayer led by First Baptist Church here in Smithville, Pastor Chad Ramsey, and then after that, please remain standing for the national anthem. So if you'll stand and remove your caps for the prayer and national anthem.
All right, let's pray. God, we love you. We thank you for the opportunity to come out here and together to have fun, to listen to great music and watch some great dancing and just have a great time. Let's just ask that you bless this time, bless this entire jamboree. And Lord, we just thank you for everything you've done for us. In Jesus' name we pray, amen.
Thank you, Chad. Appreciate it. All right, if you'll remain standing, please. Local resident, Miss Sarah Cripps, an attorney for all your attorney needs in Smithville. She will lead us in the national anthem.
Oh. Check. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Great job, Sarah. Good job. Thank you. All right, you may be seated. That's Miss Sarah Cripps with our national anthem. Miss Sarah Cripps. All right, we will get started here in just a moment with our old-time Appalachian folk singing. Okay. All right, we're waiting on our contestants here. We want to thank our sponsors throughout the weekend. DTC Communications is sponsoring us all day today and tomorrow as a headline sponsor. If you leave here, you can still watch us, listen to us, keep up with us. You can do that through Facebook. We are streaming through DTC Communications, and we are streaming through DTC Communications and the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree Facebook page. You can follow us on Twitter, on TikTok, and Instagram. And then also, if you're local, you can listen in live. Longtime supporter since day one. Smithville radio station WJLE, Smithville 101.7 FM, 1480 AM. We appreciate Dwayne for his wall-to-wall coverage of the Jamboree, as well as DTC's communication sponsorship and coverage from start to finish. Also, our sponsors this morning for this hour is DeKalb Funeral Chapel. DeKalb Funeral Chapel has been serving the families of DeKalb County and surrounding communities for over 25 years. Michael and Tara Hale and their staff offer prearranged funerals, traditional funerals, cremations, and cemetery monuments. DeKalb Funeral Chapel is proud to be a supporter of the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. Also, Regions Bank, a sponsor of the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. Regions provides banking products and services that give you greater confidence with money. Regions, member FDIC. I swapped to Mike 7. You got to turn me up and Luke down. All right. We will get our contestant list here in just a minute. We're going to go into the Old Time Appalachian Folk Singing Solo. Then we will move into the Old Time Appalachian Folk Singing Duet, Trio, and Quartet. And then we will go to the dobro guitar. So if you are wanting to register for any of those events, please do so in the courthouse directly behind the stage. We will come back to our junior clogging and junior buck dancing a little bit later when we're clear of the rain and our stage is good and dry. Is it still sprinkling out there a little bit? Little bit? Well, we appreciate you braving the weather. We'll get going. We are waiting on our contestant list. The good news is, I haven't really looked much this morning because I got to show up anyway, but I think the temperatures don't start with a 9 today. So that's a good thing. As Luke mentioned, as you're here, number one, we want to make sure you have fun. Number two, we want to make sure you stay hydrated because we want you upright, not horizontal, okay? We want to make sure you stay hydrated, so we want to make sure you enjoy the show. Also, don't forget to visit our craft booths and our food booths around.
Alex, enough talking. Let's start to singing. Everyone, give our mascot, Danny Campbell, a round of applause for finding us.
All right. We need on stage Miss Sarah Harris. I think she's been here a time or two. Once or twice. Are we ready? Phil, right? You want to come up and get them adjusted here? All right, we're going to get started. This is Old Time Appalachian Folk Singing Solo. Our first contestant of the day is contestant number 73. Judges, it's early still. 7-3. Okay? 10-4. This is contestant number 73 from Rockville, Tennessee. Y'all ready for this? All right. Put your hands together for Miss Sarah Harris.
Thank y'all so much. I'm going to start y'all out. Well, I'm going to start the whole jamboree out, apparently, with one called Some Old Day. I've been working out in the rain, tied to a dirty old ball and chain. Oh, dear mother, I'll come home some old day. Some sweet day they'll turn me loose from this dirty old calaboose. Oh, dear mother, I'll come home some old day. Some old day, you'll wait for me and pray. Oh, dear mother, I'll come home some old day. Some sweet day they will turn me loose from this dirty old calaboose. Oh, dear mother, I'll come home some old day. Oh, dear mother, I've hurt you so. I've been cruel to you, I know. Oh, dear mother, I'll come home some old day. Thank you.
Great job, Miss Sarah Harris from Rockville, Tennessee. We have something new this year, and that's sponsors for our categories. This year, our Old Time Appalachian Folk Singing Solo category is sponsored by High Water Title here in Smithville. All right, Keith, excuse me. All right, our next contestant is contestant number 49. This is contestant number 49. He is from Mountain View, Arkansas. Y'all put together Keith Semenowitz. Yeah. You got it.
Well, I had no chicken, but you wouldn't lay an egg. So I run hot water up and down her leg. Well, that little chicken hollered, little chicken begged. Dang, no chicken laid a hard-boiled egg. Well, cluck old head, cluck and squaw, ain't laid an egg since I went last fall. Cluck old head, cluck and sing, ain't laid an egg since I went last spring. Well, my old hen, she's a good old hen. She lays eggs for the railroad man. Sometimes one, sometimes two. Sometimes enough for the whole darn crew. Cluck old hen, cluck and squaw. Ain't laid an egg since I went last fall. Cluck old hen, cluck and sing. I ain't laid an egg since I went last spring. Well, I don't know what I've been told. Streets of heaven are lined with gold, and I'll get there sometime soon. Sing this song and fiddle this tune. Cluck old and cluck and squaw. Ain't laid an egg since I went last fall. Cluck old and cluck and sing. Ain't laid an egg since I went last spring. Well, my old aunt, she's a good old aunt. She lays eggs for the railroad man. Sometimes one, sometimes two. Sometimes enough for the whole darn crew. Cluck old aunt, cluck and squaw. Ain't laid an egg since I went last fall. Cluck old aunt, cluck and sing. Ain't laid an egg since I went last. Well, cluck old aunt, cluck and squaw. Ain't laid an egg since I went last fall. Cluck old aunt, cluck and sing. I ain't laid an egg since I went last spring. Thank you, folks.
Nice job, Keith Semenowitz from Mountain View, Arkansas. They didn't pay the money. All right, our next contestant in the Old Time Appalachian Folk Singing Solo comes from Greenbrier, Tennessee. He is contestant number 42, contestant number 42. Y'all make welcome to the stage for the first time today, of many probably, Mr. Larry Chun.
Thank you, folks. Thank y'all. Thank you for the standing ovation in the back. I appreciate it. Here's an old-timey number about death and dying, that good stuff. Poor Ellen Smith, how she was found, shot through the heart, lying cold on the ground. Her clothes were all ragged and her curls on the ground as the blood marked the spot where poor Ellen was found. She told me she'd love me and she said she'd be mine, but went away and left me with troubles on my mind. I'm going back home, Lord, I'll stay when I go, and on poor Ellen's grave, pretty flowers I will sow. Poor Ellen Smith, how she was found, shot through the heart, lying cold on the ground. Her clothes were all ragged and her curls on the ground as the blood marked the spot where poor Ellen was found. Thank you, folks.
Contestant number 42 from Greenbrier, Tennessee, Mr. Larry Chun, also known as Pokey. but not the same Pokey that does bail bondsman here in town. Well, we're first cousins. First cousins, y'all first cousin Pokies? All right. Coming up next will be contestant number 40. Number 40. Where's your mascots?
Oh, they're watching Paw Patrol.
Watching Paw Patrol. Okay. Don't they know bluegrass is better than Paw Patrol?
I mean, they do. It's at times.
Especially Mama's old-time Appalachian folk singing. All right. This is contestant number 40. Contestant number 40 from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Y'all welcome Miss Angelica Branham.
Thank you. I'm going to do a ballad for you about the plight of a woman. Oh, sad is the fortune of all womankind. She's always controlled. She's always confined. Controlled by her husband until she's a wife, and a slave to her husband the rest of her life. I'm just a poor girl, my fortune is sad. I've always been courted by the wagoner's lad. He courted me daily by night and by day, and now he is going and leaving to stay. Your horses are hungry, go feed them some hay, and sit down beside me as long as you may. My horses ain't hungry, they won't eat your hay. So fare thee well, darling, I'm going away. Your wagon needs greasing, your whip is to mend. Come sit down beside me as long as you can. My wagon is greasy, my whip's in my hand. So fare thee well, darling, no longer to stand. Thank you.
Good job. Contestant number 40 from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, Miss Angelica Branham. Up next, from Madison, Alabama, she is contestant number 34, contestant number 34. As she's coming to the stage, don't forget to grab your tabloid. To my left, your right, gives all the schedule of events and the pictures from last year, the winners from last year, as well as the contestant rules that you can see what they're playing in reference to what rules they have to abide by. All right, this is contestant number 34 from Madison, Alabama. Please welcome Miss Evie Waddell.
I wander today to the hill, Maggie, to watch the scene below. The creek and the creaking old mill, Maggie, as we used to long, long ago. The green grove is gone from the hill, Maggie. They say I am feeble with age, Maggie. Slightly then, my face is a well-written Maggie steps are less sprightly than Ben, but to me you're as fair as you were, Maggie, when and I were young.
Good job, Miss Evie Waddell. All right, Miss Holly, come on up. All right, our next contestant is contestant number 32. Comes all the way from Woodbury, Tennessee. For you locals, she's from Woodbury. This is contestant number 32. Y'all welcome Miss Holly Smith.
Well, thank you so much. This is my second year at the Jamboree, just playing for 2.5 years. And I'm bringing the original called Porch Time. Doesn't sound loud enough for y'all. I'll drop my pick. Work days up at the crack of dawn. You help get me moving along. Pour me some Joe and make some juice. Start again, I'm sorry. I'm nervous as can be. Whew. Thank you. Work days up at the crack of dawn. You help get me moving along. Pour me some juice and you make me some Joe. Pour in the car, then I'm ready to go. Then you take our dogs for their ride. They love being by your side. Care for our place all day long. Thinking of me when I sing a song. Then I need some porch time with my love of all time. Then I want some porch time, hold your hand in mine. Oh, I'm horrible today. Yes, I love that porch time, sitting in the morning sun. Yes, I love that porch time, special when the day is done. Let's enjoy the porch time each day. Hustle and bustle as I work all day. Work for the money so we can play. As I get home, you open the door. Just makes me adore you more. Then you hop all down, hop by. Then I look into your eye. You're the one true love of my life. Feel like nothing's wrong and life's so right. Then I love that porch time with my love of all time. And I need that porch time, holding your hand in mine. 'Cause I love that porch time, swinging in the morning sun. Yes, I love that porch time, special when the day is done. Let's enjoy the porch time each day. Watch the world going fast. Now time doesn't last. As I go, watch the world. I remember. Then we watch the world travel by. Then I look into your eye. You're the one true love of my life. Feel like nothing's wrong and life's alright. Then I love that porch time with your love of all time. Then I need some porch time, holding your hand in mine. Yes, I love our porch time, singing in the morning sun. Then I love the porch time, especially when the evening's done. Let's enjoy that porch time. Let's enjoy some porch time, 'cause we need some porch time each day.
All right, Miss Holly Smith from Woodbury, Tennessee. All right. Usually sister supports brother, but this time brother supporting sister. This is our Old Time Appalachian Folk Singing Solo, sponsored by Highwater Title. This will be contestants number 25, number 25. She comes from Greenbrier, Tennessee.
That's good.
Just kidding. Elkton, Kentucky. I looked at the wrong line. I know she's not from Tennessee. She's a Wildcat. All right. Contestant number 25 from Elkton, Kentucky. Please welcome Miss Lily Goebel.
When I first come to this country in 1849, I saw many fair lovers, but I never saw mine. I viewed it all around me, saw I was quite alone, and me a poor stranger and a long way from home. Well, my true love, she won't have me, and it's this that I understand, for she wants some freeholder, and I have no land. I could maintain her on silver and gold, but all of the other fine things that my love's house could hold. Fare thee well to old mother, fare thee well to my father too. I'm a-going for to ramble this wide world all through, and when I get weary, I'll sit down and cry and think of my Sarah, pretty Sarah, my bride. Well, I wished I was a turtle dove, had wings and could fly far away to my lover's lodgings. Tonight I draw nigh, and there in her lily white arms I'd lay there all night and watch through them little windows for the dawning of day. Thank you.
Great job. Contestant number 25 from Elkton, Kentucky, Miss Lily Goebel. Our next contestant is from Smithville, Tennessee.
Can I have a chair? Yes, ma'am. Please. Thank you.
You want a chair, sir?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm elderly.
It's right behind you. There you go, and I'll move these mics for you.
Yeah. I'm going to let him move. Thank you, Jamie.
She is contestant number 9, judges. Number 9
Do I need to move towards you?
from Smithville, Tennessee. As she gets all set. Y'all enjoying this? All right, good.
All right, just like that should be fine.
Let me try this. Let me see.
Y'all welcome to the stage contestant number 9 from Smithville, Miss Sarah Cripps.
Hey, welcome to Smithville, and stay hydrated. And that's about all I can offer. But this song is one that was written by Ed McCurdy, and it's called Last Night I Had the Strangest Dream. Last night I had the strangest dream I've ever had before. I dreamed the world had all agreed to put an end to war. I dreamed there was a mighty room, and the room was filled with men, and the papers they were signing said they'd never fight again. And when the papers all were signed and a million copies made, they all joined hands and bowed their heads, and grateful prayers were prayed. And the people in the streets below were dancing round and round, and guns and swords and uniforms lay scattered on the ground. Last night I had the strangest dream I've ever had before. I dreamed the world had all agreed to put an end to war.
Nice job, Miss Sarah Cripps from Smithville, Tennessee. Up next in our Old Time Appalachian folk singing solo, contestant number 8. Contestant number 8.
Thank you, sir. Yeah.
He is from Tracy City, Tennessee. Judges number 8. Please welcome to the stage Joseph Christman.
Howdy, folks. I'm going to do an old-time number called Little Maggie. Over yonder stands little Maggie with a dram glass in her hand. She's drinking away her trouble. She's a-courting another man. Last time I saw little Maggie, she was sitting on the banks of the sea with a 44 around her and a banjo on her knee. Pretty flowers were made for blooming, pretty stars were made to shine, pretty women were made for loving. Little Maggie was made for mine. Now go away, little Maggie. Go and do the best you can. I'll get me another one. you another man. Thank you, folks.
Good job, Joseph Chrisman from Tracy City, Tennessee. Up next, from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, he is contestant number 5. Contestant number 5. Y'all ready, judges? Chad looks perplexed already. All right, contestant number 5 from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, Mr. Jack Horner.
This is an old song written in 1847, inspired by indentured people on plantations. It was resurrected years later by John Hartford. It's called Gum Tree Canoe. On the Tombigbee River, so bright I was born, in a hut made of husk of the tall yeller corn. It's there I first met with my Julia so true, and I rode her around in my gum tree canoe, singing, row way over the water so blue, like a feather we'll float in our gum tree canoe. Singing, row way over the water so blue, like a feather we'll float in our gum tree canoe. All day in the field, soft cotton I hoe, and think of my Julia and sing as I go. I'll catch her a bird with a wing of true blue, and at night rolled around in my gum tree canoe, singing, row way over the water so blue, like a feather we'll float in our gum tree canoe. Singing, row way over the water so blue, like a feather we'll float in our gum tree canoe. With my hand on the banjo, my toe on the oar, I sing to the sound of the river's soft roar. The stars, they look down on my Julia so true, and dance in her eyes in a gum tree canoe, singing, row way over the water so blue, like a feather we'll float in our gum tree canoe. Singing, row way over the water so blue, like a feather we'll float in our gum tree canoe.
Nice job, Mr. Jack Horner from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Our last contestant coming up for our old-time Appalachian folk singing solo. This category is sponsored by High Water Title. Folks, make sure you grab your tabloids to my left, your right, at the tent over there. And as you do that, we want to welcome to the stage this gentleman. Hold on, not you. Mr. Rob Piercy, ladies and gentlemen. Rob is always our contestant number 1. He's the first to register, but he's not competing right now, okay? But I'm just stealing a little bit of Kobe's thunder. But we dedicated our tabloid to Rob Piercy this year. Last year, he won his 60th first place award here at the Smithville Jamboree. And you can find him not only competing, but accompanying many different musicians, as he is right now. Judges, this is contestant number 4 from Roanoke, Alabama. Y'all make welcome Kobe Fusen.
Shaky Grove, my little love, Shaky Grove, I say, oh, Shaky Grove, my little love, I'm bound to go away. Cheeks as red as a blooming rose, and eyes are the prettiest brown. Oh, she's a darling of my heart, the prettiest little girl in town. Wish I had a big fine horse in the corn to fig and moan, and Shaky Grove to stay at home and fig him while I'm gone. Shaky Grove, my little love, Shaky Grove, I say, oh, Shaky Grove, my little love, I'm bound to go away. Went to see my Shaky Grove, she was standing in the door with her shoes and stockings in her hands and her little bare feet on the floor. Shaky Grove, my little love, Shaky Grove, I say, oh, Shaky Grove, my little love, I'm bound to go away. Peaches in the summertime and apples in the fall. If I can't have my Shaky Grove, I go no Gallagher. Shaky Grove, my little love, Shaky Grove, I say, oh, Shaky Grove, my little love, I'm bound to go away. If I had a needle and thread and fine as I get so high, so my pretty girl to my side and down the road we go. Shaky Grove, my little love, Shaky Grove, I say, oh, Shaky Grove, my little love, I'm bound to go away. Thank you.
That's contestant number 4, Kobe Fusen from Roanoke, Alabama. Good job. All right, we will make sure we don't have a tie here in just a moment. We are proud to present this jamboree this year, and we could not do this without sponsors, without donations from various sponsors. DTC is our headlining sponsor. DTC Communications is proud to be a part of the 53rd annual Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. With high-speed fiber internet, phone, TV, security services, DTC Communications has been making meaningful connections for over 70 years. They are your local community partner. Visit them online at dtccom.net for more information. Also, they are streaming all weekend from start to finish. If you leave, you can watch online at dtc3.tv, or you can go to their Facebook page and watch it there. You can go to the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree and Crafts Festival Facebook page and find the streaming on there as well. We're also supported by the Tennessee Arts Commission, creating the future by cultivating the arts in Tennessee, and Tennessee Entertainment Commission. Tennessee Entertainment Commission aims to promote and cultivate Tennessee's creative talent and jobs in film, music, and technology. We are going to go next into our old-time Appalachian folk singing duet, trio, and quartet. Excuse me. And then we're going to move into the dobro guitar. We will do the hammer dulcimer and the mountain dulcimer, and then we're going to do some some clogging and buck dancing. So we will do some junior clogging and buck dancing today, here in just a little while. That will be for ages 13 to 39. We have numerous items to give away during the weekend, but you can't win anything if you don't have a ticket. So you can purchase a ticket to my left, your right of the stage. It's 1 ticket for $1, 6 tickets for $5, or 15 tickets for $10. Also, we have a few things we're going to be giving out through the day. Who needs a hat? It curved. Who else? I want to see how far I can get this. You ready? Not too far. First one to get it, go. 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 Run. All right, who's first time here? Thank you for coming. Make sure you come back next year as well. We good on the ties? All right, we're good on that. We're going to move into our old-time Appalachian folk singing, duet, trio, and quartet. And we have 2 groups that will be competing in this. Make it hard to pick a final 3 for y'all. But if you have the final 3 and there's only 2, got it? You split? No, you don't split nothing. You can split your meal later on. I got to sing a song? We want them to stay here all day long. And if I sing a song, they're going to go home. All right. Our old-time Appalachian folk singing duo, trio, and quartet is sponsored by Hutchins Auto Sales. All right, we will bring... Hang on, this doesn't fit the name. This doesn't fit the name. I thought the boys were coming. All right. We are getting rolling into our old-time Appalachian folk singing. Y'all, there are some things that are misleading. Myself and Luke are never misleading. But this group, they're going to be called the Branham Twins, okay? This is Sarah Harris, and this is Angelica Branham. But Angelica has 2 twin boys that are about this high, right?
Yeah.
Don't y'all think she should have brought them up here to sing?
They're going to dance. They're going to dance tomorrow.
So
You have to come back.
Don't miss it. You got to come back. How old are they now?
It'll be their 3rd year on stage because the first year they were in my belly.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
3rd year.
So they're 2 years old now.
They'll be 3 next month. Yeah.
See, I don't do good math. And it's the pressure.
Yeah.
All right. Judges, this is Old Time Appalachian Duet, Trio, and Quartet from Murfreesboro and Rockville, contestant number 74. They are called the Branham Twins.
Hey, y'all. Oh, there we go. All right, well, there ain't nothing more Appalachian than talking about people dying, so we're going to do you one called the Awful Dreadful Snake.
Our darling wandered far away while she was out at play. Lost in the woods, she couldn't hear a sound. She was our darling girl, the sweetest thing in all the world. We looked for her, but she couldn't be found. I heard the screams of our little girl far away. Hurry, Daddy, there's an awful, dreadful snake. We ran as fast as I could through the dark and dreary woods, but I reached our darling girl too late. Oh, I began to sigh, knew that soon she had to die, for that snake was warning me close by. I held her close to my face. She said, Daddy, kill that snake. In the dark, tell Mommy goodbye. I heard the screams of our little girl far away. Hurry, Daddy, there's an awful, dreadful snake. I ran as fast as I could through the dark and dreary woods, but I reached our darling girl too late. all parents, I must say, don't let your children stray away. They need your love to guide them along. Oh God, I pray I'll see my darling someday and still hear her voice around our home. I heard the screams of our little girl far away. Hurry, Daddy, there's an awful, dreadful snake. I ran as fast as I could through the dark and dreary woods, but I reached our darling girl too late. Oh, I reached our darling girl too late. Thank y'all.
Great job. Hey, look, I'm going off of what I was told. It has the Branham twins. I wasn't making that up. Group name, Branham Twins. I don't do the registration. Obviously, y'all forgot something that the rain washed out or something. That was contestant number 74, Angelica Branham and Sarah Harris. Our next contestant in the old-time Appalachian folk singing duet, trio, quartet, sponsored by Hutchins Auto. They come from, hang on. They come from where?
Knoxville.
Knoxville, the greatest town on earth, Tennessee.
Yeah, something like that.
I can't say that.
Yeah.
All right, contestant number 56, number 5-6.
Yes.
Y'all welcome to the stage, Marshall Murphy.
And Zach White. We good whenever? Thank you, sir. Who it is?
On the banks of the river, where the willows hang down, wild birds all warble, and a long morning sound. They were written in shame. I know that your conscience still echoes my name. Now lie on my back, and I see your sweet face. Past I remember, time can't erase. Letters you wrote me, they were written in shame. That your conscience still echoes my name. If the ladies were blackbirds, if the ladies were thrushes, lie there for hours in the calico marshes. Women were squirrels with them high bushy tails. Load up my shotgun with rock, salt, and nails.
And that was Marshall Murphy, contestant number 56. Folks, how you like it so far? Well, good deal. We are rocking and rolling here in Smithville. The weather, we have been told, is acting a little bit better, but that means it's going to get a little hot, so do stay hydrated, okay? And also, if we do have some act of God, horrible weather. The church is behind us, and also the fire hall is where you shall go. Contestants, we're going to move on to dobro guitar. Dobro guitar. We are looking for Robbie Harris from dobro guitar. Dobro Guitar is sponsored by Evans Mill Retreat and Resort. And, of course, this portion of our Fiddlers Jamboree is brought to you by DeKalb Funeral Chapel. DeKalb Funeral Chapel has been serving the families of DeKalb County and surrounding communities for over 25 years. Michael and Tara Hale and their staff offer prearranged funerals, traditional funerals, cremations, and cemetery monuments. DeKalb Funeral Chapel is proud to be a supporter of the Jamboree. Also, this portion of our Fiddlers Jamboree is brought to you by Regions Bank. A sponsor of Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree, Regions provides banking products and services that give you greater confidence with money. Regions member FDIC. And we are looking for dobro guitar, and if you are competing in mountain dulcimer, be on deck. Dobro guitar, we're looking for Robbie Harris, Tyler Andall, Joey Gibson, and Rob Piercy. That's Robbie Harris, Tyler Andall, Joey Gibson, and Rob Piercy. Also in mountain dulcimer, we'll be right up after them. And then after mountain dulcimer, we'll go right into the hammer dulcimer, and then we'll switch gears a little bit, give our judges a break. We'll bring in the B team, the dancing judges, because y'all are the A team, right? We'll bring in the dancing judges, and we'll do a little clogging and buck dancing. Okay, we're moving into dobro guitar. Dobro guitar. Are you Robbie? Yes, sir. Good deal. Okay. Judges, coming to the stage is contestant number 59. That's 5'9". From Rockville, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome to the Jamboree stage, Mr. Robbie Harris.
Gonna do a song called Foggy Mountain Rock.
Rock on, man. That was awesome. Up next, coming to the stage is a Jamboree staple. He's contestant number 50, judges 5-0. From Nashville, Tennessee, please make welcome Mr. Tyler Endall.
I'm going to play Cherokee Shuffle.
Great job, Tyler. Great job. Contestants in Mountain Dulcimer, we're close by. Some of you are on the stage, but if you're in Mountain Dulcimer, you will be coming on the stage directly after this event is over. Then Hammer Dulcimer, we'll go right into you. Judges, this is contestant number 23-3 from Manchester, Tennessee. Please make welcome to the Jamboree stage, Joey Gibson.
Yeah. I'm going to do y'all one called Grandfather Clock. All right, here we go.
Great job, Joey. Great job. And judges, our next contestant is a man who really needs no introduction. He is contestant number 1, as I like to call him. He is the ambassador of the Jamboree. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the legendary from Smyrna, Tennessee, Rob Piercy.
Y'all gonna make me blush or something.
Always great, Mr. Piercy. Great job. Great job. We'll be moving into Mountain Dulcimer after this. But before we do that, we have finalists to announce in our first 2 categories. In old time, Appalachian folk singing solo. From Elton, Kentucky, contestant number 25, Lily Goebel. Yeah, clap for this. This is a big deal. Big deal. Yeah. From Greenbrier, Tennessee, contestant number 42, Larry Chun. And from Smithville, Tennessee, contestant number 9, Miss Sarah Cripps. You all will be coming back tonight under the lights for finals in old-time Appalachian folk singing duo, trio, and quartet. Now, we know who they are, but clap like you don't, okay? From Rockville, Tennessee, they're listed as the Branham Twins, even though they're not. Yeah, get excited. Come on, these people are going to finals. They're entertaining us tonight. And from Knoxville, Tennessee, contestant number 56, Marshall Murphy. Yes, ma'am. We want to also thank for sponsoring our event, Evans Mill Retreat and Resort in Dobro Guitar. Also, this portion of our Fiddlers Jamboree is brought to you by Regions Bank. A sponsor of the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree, Regions provides banking products and services that give you greater confidence with money. Regions, member FDIC. Also, our presenting sponsor, or headlining sponsor as it's called, is DTC Communications. DTC Communications is proud to be a part of the 53rd Annual Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. With high-speed fiber internet, phone, TV, and security services, DTC Communications has been making meaningful connections for over 70 years. They are your local community partner. Visit them online at dtccom.net for more information. Also, We are very blessed to have DTC with us, providing wall-to-wall coverage from our start off this morning all the way to the fiddle off. That could end up being Sunday morning. So do tune in to them if you are not here, want to see what's going on, to see if I look thinner on your television, your streaming device, or more importantly, see all our wonderful contestants and what's going on the stage. Go to DTC3.tv. Also visit them on Facebook. Also check out YouTube. Also check out the Jamboree Facebook page. Also for all the information, if something happens, that you can get your information from that. Also, we're going to have several drawings later on today. Go get your tickets. It's $1 a ticket. $6 for 5, and how much is it for 10? 15 for 10. But here's the deal. We'll make a deal with you. You give us $1,000, we'll let you pick out whatever you want, okay? That's how we roll. Go see Carson over here as he's selling tickets, and he will hook you up. If you tip him enough, he may make sure that your ticket's the one that is picked out. Also, please feel free to visit our food booths. It's starting to get a little lunchtime. Go ahead and get your grub on, and go ahead and go see all the wonderful folks we have. We got the 4-H booth over here, but of course we have a lot of great organizations or great institutions with food. Also our craft booths. We're not just a fiddling event. You didn't just come here to fiddle around with us. You also came to buy some crafts. So go to our craft booths and check out everything we have going on. Our next event will be Mountain Dulcimer, and then we'll move straight into Hammer Dulcimer. That's not many folks. So house band will then be moving to Clogging, and sound folks, when we got Clogging, there's going to be some stage reconstruction you all probably gone over, so we'll go over that then. So house band, John Bolware and your bunch, if you're hearing me, start getting in tune. Our dancing judges, you all will be coming over here around then. So who here is from out of town? Where are y'all from? Minnesota. Glad to have you. Alabama. Hope you don't like the Crimson Tide. What about the folks in the back? Are y'all from Alabama too? Do you like the Crimson Tide? Well, we don't like you. Go home. Just kidding, just kidding. We're all here to fiddle together. Where else? Michigan. Where else? Maryland. Did you say Sparta? If you're from Sparta, you're kind of like our cousins, you know? Where else? My cousin from Alexandria. Great to see you. Folks in the back. Australia. Give them a round of applause. They had the longest drive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're alive. Okay. Mountain Dulcimer, judges. We're moving the Mountain Dulcimer. Are you Mr. Bennett? Wonderful. Judges, coming to the stage from Madison, Alabama, is contestant number 54. Ladies and gentlemen, from Madison, Alabama, contestant 54, 5-4. From Madison, Alabama, give it up for David Bennett.
When do I start? Right now. Okay. I'm going to play Holy Manna.
He is Mr. David Bennett. Thank you, David. FYI, folks, we're going to be doing a giveaway after the hammer dulcimer, which is right after this. It's going to be real quick. So if you say, hey, I want some free stuff, we're going to be like George Strait, baby. We're just going to give it all away. So go get a ticket. $1 a ticket, 6 for $5, 15 for 10. Coming onto the stage now, judges is from Adairville, Kentucky. Contestant number 53, that's 5-3. Give it up and welcome to the stage, Mr. Eric Cameron.
I'm going to play one chord. Old Joe Clark.
Great job, Eric. Great job, my man. Outstanding. We want to thank our sponsor of this event, one of my favorite flutones, Fluties, here in town. Go see Fluties for all your men's, women's clothing and shoes needs. Coming up next to the stage is contestant number 50. That's 5-0 from Nashville, Tennessee, as he is trading out some instruments here. Or maybe he was doing something like smack talking to Rob Piercy back there. I don't know. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back to the Jamboree stage contestant number 50, Tyler Andall.
Here's a tune called Fly Around My Pretty Little Miss.
Great job, Tyler. And rounding out the mountain dulcimer category, from Smyrna, Tennessee, judges is contestant number 1. Welcome back, Mr. Rob Piercy.
Alrighty, we'll try one for you called the Arkansas Traveler.
Great job, Rob Piercy. Great job. That event, of course, is sponsored by Fluties here on the square. Go check them out for their 4th of July Jamboree sales. We're going to be moving next into the Hammer Dulcimer. Hammer Dulcimer. We are looking for the Hammer Dulcimer folks. Of course, it's a little bit different of an instrument, but our rules state, you all may joke and say, well, of course, the only way it could be, only American hammer dulcimers will be permitted. Can you not get a hammer dulcimer anywhere else in the world? Well, anyway, if it's not American, you can't play it. That's our rule. I don't know how we verify that. American style, that's what it should say. I go by the fine print. It's how I make my living. Fine print is how I make my living. That's what the rules say. Are you all have hammer dulcimers? I'm just buying time. I'm really just wanting y'all to come on stage where I offend more people. This event's brought to you by Kilgore's Restaurant. We're looking for contestant number 87 from Madison, Alabama. Judges, please welcome to the stage contestant number 87, Miss Lisa Tressler. Great job, Miss Lisa. Now, coming back to the stage will be contestant number 80. That is 80. Also from Madison, Alabama. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome Nicole Tressler.
Well, one string's out.
She is Nicole Tressler from Madison, Alabama. Great job, Nicole. Great job. Wasn't that great? Let's hear for the Tresslers again. You got the important job. You get to haul everything. We're going to do a giveaway here in just a little bit, correct? Oh, yes, we are. Okay. But we have finals to announce in dobro guitar. Get excited, okay? It's a big deal. That's right. When we announce them, I want you to act like it was your child that just won the Super Bowl, okay? Here we go. In contestant number 59 from Rockville, Tennessee, Robbie Harris. From Nashville, Tennessee, Tyler Rendall. And from Manchester, Tennessee, Joey Gibson. You all be coming back tonight for finals in dobro guitar. Okay, if you have gotten a ticket, get those ready. We're going to do a giveaway here. Let's draw some tickets. We're going to be giving away an official Jamboree t-shirt, an Averett Express die-cast model truck, a gift set from DeKalb County Florist, and a $10 gift card to Button Willow gift card, and a previous Jamboree knife, okay? We got a yellow ticket. 104-02-638. That's you. Come up here. She wins a... Give her a t-shirt. Verify her ticket. Next is a yellow ticket, 104-02-811. 104-02-811. We got a winner. Pick it up, whatever y'all want to get. What's he getting a Jamboree knife? That's fine. Okay. Get another ticket out of here, okay? Next ticket's a yellow ticket, 104-02-665. 104-02-665. One 104-02-665. Going. Oh, we got it. I gave it away. And yes, ma'am. Thank you, Miss Emmy. One 104-02781. Yellow ticket 104-02-781. 781. Going once, 781. Going twice, 781. We're going to put it back in the bucket. Amy, get us another ticket. One 104-02-809. 809. The last three digits. 809. This is what happens when you pay a lot of money. Pay to play, baby. Play to play. Okay, Miss Emmy. Okay, we're going to be giving away, Miss Emmy, what is this? A die-cast Averett Express model truck. Probably worth about $400,000. So, yellow ticket, 104-02-612. 612. Anybody?
Hey everyone, my name is Chris Townsend and I serve as the CEO of DTC Communications. We want to say thank you for tuning in to our coverage of the 53rd Annual Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree and Craft Festival. We'd like to invite you to come down and partake of the events in person if at all possible. There's great music, great food, great entertainment, and of course you can visit with all your friends during this wonderful event. But in the meantime, if you can't make it down, we're here for you carrying wall-to-wall coverage, and we'd like to say thank you for staying tuned in here on DTC3.
House band, how about y'all play us a song real quick? Yes, ma'am. We need to wait on our tabulators, right? Okay, we can do that. We're honored to have our dancing judges. I tell you what, I was saying so great things about you all, and those music judges says y'all are the B-team crew. I said, wait a minute, y'all are the A-team crew. I mean, I couldn't believe they said that about y'all. I was offended, you know? We're going to be moving into junior clogging here in just one moment, but this portion of our Fiddlers Jamboree is brought to you by DeKalb Funeral Chapel. DeKalb Funeral Chapel has been serving families in DeKalb County and surrounding communities for over 25 years. Michael and Tara Hale and their staff offer prearranged funerals, traditional funerals, cremations, and cemetery monuments. DeKalb Funeral Chapel is proud to be a supporter of the Jamboree. Our junior clogging division is sponsored by a local marina here in town, Hidden Harbor Marina. See them for all your lake fun, pontoon boat rental needs. We'll be moving to junior clogging. We'll be looking for Eden Harris, Eric Cameron, and Angela Wood to start off, and we'll be going on after that. I know Mr. Jake has you lined up here in just a little bit. We are searching for some more folks. Y'all excited for some clogging? Oh, I mean, it's incredible. The foot speed these people have, I mean, they just pick them up and put them down in this house band. They are sponsored by Walmart. We paid extra money to get these guys. I mean, we went and got the big bucks. They've won all the Grammys, all the CMA, ACM, IBMA, every award that you can imagine. NCAA, FFA, I mean, if it has an acronym, they've won it. Yes. Okay, we are. I see everyone from Lower Hilton Road, but oh, there's Miss Vicky. She's back. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Junior clogging. We need to the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, from Rockville, Tennessee, we are looking for contestant number 58. Are you Miss Eden? Wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, judges, this is contestant number 5858. Please welcome to the stage Miss Eden Harris. Outstanding job, Miss Eden. Outstanding job. Up next, judges, this is contestant number 5353 from Adairville, Kentucky. Please welcome Mr. Eric Cameron. Scoot up, little Eric. Scoot up. Well, everyone needs to see you. We paid extra for this stage. Great job, man. Great job. Coming next to the stage, judges. This will be contestant number 52. That's 5-2. Never mind. Not who we're looking for. We are going to be finding judges. This is contestant number 4444 from Whites Creek, Tennessee. Please make welcome Clara Herman. Great job. Backstage, we're looking for a Miss Angela Wood. Angela Wood from Shelbyville, Tennessee. Last call if you are competing in junior clogging. Coming onto the stage now from Lebanon, Tennessee. Judges, please make welcome contestant number 43. That's 4-3. From Lebanon, Tennessee, please welcome Miss Colina Ralston. Great job. I'm out of breath just watching. Okay, next up is contestant number 40. Contestant number 40. Hey, Jake. We're looking now for contestant number 40 from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Miss Angelica Branham. Great job. That was Angelica Branham from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Up next, from Old Hickory, Tennessee, we're looking for contestant number 38. That's 3-8 from Old Hickory, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you? Welcome to the stage, Miss Brooklyn Frank. She was Miss Brooklyn Frank from Old Hickory, Tennessee. Up next, contestant number 36. That is 3-6 from Salem, Arkansas. Give it up for Cameron Shaver. Great job, man. Up next, is contestant number 29. That's 2-9 from Hurricane Mills, Tennessee, correct? From Hurricane Mills, Miss Arley Folks. She is Arley Folks. Judges, up next is contestant number 27. That's 2-7 from Franklin, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Gary Giles. 27. Outstanding job. Up next, judges, is contestant number 24, 2-4. From Springfield, Tennessee, please make welcome Miss Elizabeth Clark. We want to welcome you to our Fiddlers Jamboree, but also a reminder tonight, we'll be doing our opening ceremony with our county officials and state officials and whoever else we vote for. Also, we will be having our community chorus, but later on tonight, we'll have a special concert. Cutter Cash and Kentucky Grass will be here, so please stick around. They'll be performing at 8 o'clock, so you don't want to miss that, as one of their members is a former fiddle champion, like Mr. Bullweir over here, Noah Goebel. So we want to make sure we stick around for that. Okay, up next is contestant number 20. Judges, contestant number 20, from Orlinda, Tennessee, correct? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Camry Patterson. Great job, great job. Up next, judges, this is contestant number 1919 from Greenbrier, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage, Treble Chun. Not bad for a ball player. Up next, judges, is contestant number 18. That's 1-8 from Wallen, Tennessee. Please welcome to the stage Miss Jamie Hash. Great job. Up next, judges from Smithville, Tennessee, contestant number 15. Please welcome to the Jamboree stage, Miss Tess Barton. Great job, Tess. Great job. This will be our last contestant in junior clogging. Then we'll go into buck dancing after that. Judges, this is contestant number 7 from Dixon, Tennessee. Give it up for Jacob Fennell. Great job, man. Great job. As our judges tabulate their scores there, we have finalists to announce in Mountain Dulcimer. So get excited. It's a big stuff. I mean, these people are coming back to perform for a lot of money, okay? And going to entertain us tonight under the lights. Okay, finalists in Mountain Dulcimer. From Adairville, Kentucky, contestant number 53, Eric Cameron. From Nashville, Tennessee, Tyler Endall. And from Smyrna, Tennessee, contestant number 1, Rob Piercy. We need contestants in buck dancing on deck. We have finalists to announce in the hammer dulcimer. Once again, get excited for finalists in hammer dulcimer. Okay, we're going to do a little bit better than that. I find that disrespectful. Finalists in hammer dulcimer. Y'all must love that event. It's a great one. From Madison, Alabama, coming back to the stage will be Lisa and Nicole Tressler. Let them hear you. These dancing events are a local favorite. And I tell you what, the dancing community is really special. Getting to see it come up over the years as a young kid going to the Wilson County Fair. These dancers, they are some needy people, but they support their opponents like none other. I mean, y'all are special folks. I mean, it really is really cool to watch. So y'all like this clogging and buck dancing? Let them hear you, folks. This is a big deal. We're good. Okay, buck dancing. We need contestants in junior buck dancing. Come a little closer. Judges, up next in buck dancing. Presented by Gemendruck and Watson CPAs. From Rockville, Tennessee, please welcome back to the Jamboree stage contestant number 58. Please welcome Miss Eden Harris. Great job. Coming next to the Jamboree stage from Farmington, New York. Are you from New York? Really? You came all the way from New York? Well, that's awesome. We're glad to have you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, contestant number 5555 from Farmington, New York, Sean Jones. Yankees really can dance, I tell you what. Welcome back to the stage, contestant number 53, judges, that's 5'3", from Adairville, Kentucky. Please give a warm Jamboree welcome to Eric Cameron. Great job as always, Eric. Great job as always. Up next, judges, this is contestant number 52, 5'2", from Shelbyville, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Angela Wood. Great job, Angela. Judges, up next is contestant number 49. That's 4-9. From Mountain View, Arkansas, please welcome Keith Semanowitz. Great job, Keith. Great job. Judges, up next is contestant number 44, 4-4, from Whites Creek, Tennessee. Please welcome back to the stage, Clara Herman. Thank you, Miss Clara. Up next, judges, it's contestant number 43. That's 4-3. From Lebanon, Tennessee, please welcome Carlina Ralston. Thank you, Miss Carlina. Up next, judges, from Old Hickory, Tennessee, please welcome contestant number 38. That is 3-8. From Old Hickory, Tennessee, please welcome back to the stage, Miss Brooklyn Frank. Great job, Brooklyn. Up next is contestant number 36. That's 3-6 from Salem, Arkansas. Give it up for Cameron Shaver. Great job, Cameron. Up next, in a new outfit, I tell you what. Judges, this is contestant number 29. That's 2-9 from Hurricane Mills, Tennessee, Miss Arlie Folks. Great job. Up next, judges, this is going to be contestant number 24, 2-4 from Springfield, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause. Elizabeth Clark. Outstanding job. Up next is contestant number 20, 2-0. Contestant number 20 from Orlando, Tennessee. Please welcome back to the stage, Camry Patterson. Great job, Miss Camry. Up next, judges, is contestant number 19, 1-9. Contestant number 19 from Greenbrier, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Treble Chun. Great job, Treble. Up next, judges, is contestant number 18, 1-8 from Wallen, Tennessee. Give it up for Miss Jamie Hash. Great job, Jamie. We need all those competing in the novelty event to report backstage. All of those competing in the novelty event, report backstage. Up next from Smithville, Tennessee, judges, this is contestant number 15, 1-5 from Smithville, Tennessee. Give it up for Tess Barton. We need David Reeville. Report backstage from Brush Creek, Tennessee. David Reeville. Go backstage. We need you. Up next, judges, it's contestant number 7. Contestant number 7 from Dixon, Tennessee, Jacob Fennell. So you read this program, and I'm all about rules, okay? But I don't know the difference between clogging and buck dancing, but these guys behind me sure as heck do. I remember coming to the Jamboree when I was just a kid, and there was a young man named Tommy Jackson who would just burn up the stage. And there was another long-legged man named Lonnie Stewart, and they had some battles. I think these two kids are going to have some battles throughout the years. So this is Treble Chun and Jacob Fennell. Treble, you want a buck dance, right? Okay, Jacob, you're going to clog. And how about we do an old Lonnie Stewart tune? Let's do that Orange Blossom Special, okay? guys. Great job. Once again, if you're competing in the novelty event, we need you backstage. Now, next, we got a pro. He's won so much, we said he couldn't dance. So we want to welcome back to the stage our champion in buck dancing, correct? You can freestyle. You want to dance on your head, we'll let you do that too. Give it up for Mr. Cody Hash. That's why he's a two-time champ. Miss Vicki, are we good on everything? Give it up for this house band, our Walmart house band. Let them hear you. We'll see you gentlemen back later. We are good. We got the novelty event coming up. As we're going to get our stage rearranged, we want to say thank you to Singer's Lasagna and Pizza. They're providing our pizza and drinks for our judges and tabulators and our sound crew. Also, if you say, hey, listen, I'm overheating, well, we got a solution. Refuge Church from 11 to 7 behind us, and First United Methodist Church, they have water, cool air, and restrooms for you. We want to say thank you for their hospitality and welcoming us into their churches for some hospitality. Also, if you've not purchased a ticket, go ahead and do that. It's $1 for a ticket, 6 tickets for $5, and 15 for $10. We got some great items to give away. Opry tickets. We got a shotgun that you can't shoot here. You can shoot at your house or wherever else you shoot, but not here. Also, we're giving away these beautiful rocking chairs on the stage, and I'm going to turn it over to Alex Woodward to take us into this warmer part of the day.
Y'all give a hand for my co-host, Luke Willoughby. We are swapping out judges. We're swapping out sponsors. We're swapping out our band. We want to thank DeKalb Funeral Chapel. They've been serving the families of DeKalb County and surrounding communities for over 25 years. Michael and Tara Hale and their staff offer prearranged funerals, traditional funerals, cremations, and cemetery monuments. DeKalb Funeral Chapel is proud to be a supporter of the Jamboree. Also, Regions Bank, a sponsor of the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree, provides banking products and services that give you greater confidence with money. Regions, member FDIC. Also, our headlining sponsor, DTC Communications, is proud to be a part of the 53rd annual Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree with high-speed fiber internet, phone, TV, and security services. DTC Communications has been making meaningful connections for over 70 years. They are your local community partners. Visit them online at dtccom.net for more information. Also, our stage band sponsor was Walmart. We appreciate their sponsorship. Save money, live better. That's Walmart. We want to make sure you're staying cool as possible. There is cooling stations around the square, Refuge Church over here. You can go to First Baptist Church. There is also free water directly in front of the stage behind you at the fire department. First United Methodist Church has a cooling station and water and cool restrooms. We appreciate Refuge Church and First United Methodist Church for their support. We will be moving into the novelty event in just a moment. As Luke mentioned earlier, we have a special treat tonight. We have our opening ceremonies at 6 p.m. with our local dignitaries. And then from there, we will have our community chorus. At 8 o'clock tonight, we will have a special concert by Cutter and Cash and the Kentucky Grass. We want you to stick around for that. If any of you are runners, I'm not like talking running for dinner. If you run, we have a 5K in the morning. You're welcome to come and sign up. Registration is on the north side at Love Cantrell Funeral Home. You can register. Registration starts up at 6 o'clock. The race starts at 7. We have a fun run, 1 mile, and then a 5K. All those benefits, all those proceeds go to benefit Habitat for Humanity of DeKalb County. All right, we're going to get moving into our novelty event in just a moment. Our novelty event is sponsored by Center Hill Realty. That's one big dummy. All right, we will get going. Our sponsors this hour, Liberty Star Arms. Liberty Star Arms is your veteran-owned local outfitter to meet all your outdoor needs. Come visit us at 1010 West Broad Street in Smithville to get your firearm, ammunition, boots, sunglasses, and even your Traeger grill. Liberty Star Arms is your small business for outdoor enthusiasts. Judges, you ready? Audience, you ready? Well, all right. Let's bring up our first contestant. This is contestant number 95. Number 95. All right. From Brush Creek, Tennessee, they are contestants number 95. They call themselves Two Daves and Too Tall. Now, I don't know about y'all, but it seems like a lot of y'all can relate to Too Tall out there. He's got too many teeth.
Thank you, Alex.
All right, we'll get going. Just a moment, get our sound ready. These are contestants number 95.
I just need
number 95.
He needs.
We need Wayne Ingram to come backstage to our onstage tent. Wayne Ingram. All right, let's get the novelty party started. How about it? Two Daves and Too Tall.
The name of our group is Two Daves and Too Tall.
That's right. There's Dave on the one on the fiddle.
I'm David Revelle from Brush Creek, Tennessee. It's good to be here.
And here's Dave number 2 in the bucket right here.
My name's David Turner from Alexandria, Tennessee.
And he plays the jug, and I hold the jug for him. And my name's Too Tall, and I'm the lead singer of this group. Well, I was going to let David Turner right here sing, but found out he couldn't carry a tune in a bucket. Okay, we're going to do a little song, There Is a Time. Hit it, boys. It's a time of love and laughter. The days will pass like summer storm. The winter winds will follow after. But there is love and love is born. Play it, boys. Y'all doing good. It's a time for us to wonder when time is young, and so are we. The woods are green, they're over yonder. The path is new, the world is free. Yeah! The path is new, the world is free. Thank you.
Good job. 2 Daves and 2 Tall. We need Mr. Wayne Ingram in our on deck circle. Mr. Wayne Ingram. We're moving past him. We are going to contestant number 86. Contestant number 86. Marshall is the carrier. Y'all know what this is? Me neither. All right, this is, Mr. Wayne says this is a hang pan. Hand pan. Hang. I get it, hang pan. I don't know why I didn't know that. All right, judges, this is contestant number 86. Number 86 from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Y'all put your hands together for Mr. Wayne Mule. Contestant number 86, Mr. Wayne Mule. Now, did you make this? You bought it. Walmart? Must have been a Target buy. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, thank you. All right, next up from Carthage, Tennessee, judges contestant number 89, contestant number 89. Please make welcome to the stage. Go ahead, Mr. Wayne. Yes, sir. Please make welcome from Carthage, Tennessee, Mr. Wayne Ingram.
Sounds good.
Ready?
Mr. Wayne Ingram, contestant number 89. Good job. This is the novelty event sponsored by Center Hill Realty. Our next contestant is contestant number 81, contestant number 81. He is from Knoxville, Tennessee. I think a few people have heard of that place. Contestant number 81. Y'all welcome to the stage, Finley Ryder. Good job, contestant number 81, Finley Ryder. Do what? Yes, he's going to give you an encore real quick. All right, folks, that's Fiddly Rider. Sarah. Our next group is making their way to the stage. As they do that, let's recognize Timothy Hill Ranch. Timothy Hill Ranch provides Christ-centered residential and retreat centers in Tennessee. You can find the beautiful retreat at Center Hill Lake, available for retreat groups as well as a workforce development program for youth. Come out and see Timothy Hill Ranch family with a stay on Center Hill Lake this year. Visit timothyhill.org. Our next contestants are from Rockvale and other parts. As we get our microphones set up. Y'all having a good time? Has anybody got any food around here? Y'all ate some food yet? Make sure you go around and visit. Make sure you go around and visit all the food booths. I'll have to say I recommend Helen's on the Go, but they're all good. We got our local 4-H up here. Make sure you get out and see them as well. Make sure you stay hydrated. There's a water station directly behind you in front of me at the Smithville Fire Rescue. They're giving out free water back there. Please make sure you stay hydrated. We like you vertical, not horizontal. Mine moves. Y'all make sure to hang around. If you take a break, that's fine. You can keep up with us on your local radio dial, 101.7 FM, 1480 AM. That's WJLE Radio Smithville. All right, judges, 71. Contestant number 71. They are from Rockvale and other parts. Y'all welcome the Tiny Rice Unit.
Thank y'all. We're going to play y'all a little bitty tune here. That's one called the Whoa Mule. We're going to have Jace over here on the, I think it's 5 strings. Yeah. Yep, it's 5.
That's 2.5.
2.5. Get you going.
Oh, mule, I say, ain't got
That is the Tiny Rice Unit, contestants number 71. Our next contestants, let's see if I say this right. He just told me. Gammit, I messed it up. Come on, John, help me out here. Where are you from again? Say it again. Gamelia, Kentucky. Anybody know where that's at? Y'all just said that, didn't you? All right, this is contestant number 62.
Right here.
Contestant number 62.
I'm going to be doing that number. Put one right here. Just one. That'll be good.
We'll just say from Kentucky.
I'll hit that.
Y'all get loud for Mr. John Cross.
We're going to be doing John Henry.
Good job, contestant number 62, John Cross. We've got 2 contestants left in our novelty event, sponsored by Center Hill Realty. And then we will be moving on to our auto harp competition. Y'all still awake? All right. We got the Washtub Boys coming on stage. Let's see. You bring the board, they got the tubs. Contestant number 56, number 56. They are from Knoxville, Tennessee. Y'all say hello to Marshall Murphy.
These are both custom-built instruments from the hills of Tennessee. Okay, ready?
Do y'all play church picnics too?
Sometimes, on Tuesdays.
That'd be a little slow to sing to. Y'all gonna have to pick the pace up next time. Well, we would, but once is enough, you know. Good job, guys. Marshall Murphy, contestant number 56. Our last contestant in the novelty event Where you at, Steve? All right, he is contestant number 51. Contestant number 51. Marshall brought some grass from his wash tub. Y'all aren't going to believe this, and I don't make this stuff up. This guy is from Holiday, Tennessee, and he is Steve Holiday. And looking after the instrument that he's got, they may or may not have named it after him. Probably not. Judges, contestant number 51, number 5-1.
I'm going to set this on you, Daniel.
I didn't think so. Fake it till you make it. Clotheslines, drum, washboard.
I don't know what. Wash tub.
Wash tub. I got it. Hey, give me a minute, Daniel. All right, this contestant number 51. Y'all welcome Steve Holiday.
Thank you. So the story goes, there was a young fella that was trying to save up money to marry his girl, Tippy, and so he got a job at the railroad, and it was over a big hill, big mountain that he had to walk over every day back and forth to work, and he would come back home and he would complain to Tippy by way of song. So we're going to play about the mole in the ground. Test. There. I wish I was a mole in the ground. I wish I was a mole in the ground. I was a mole in the ground. I'd root this mountain down. Wish I was a mole in the I wish I was a lizard in the spring. Wish I was a lizard in the spring. I was a lizard in the spring. I would hear my true love sing. Wish I was a lizard in the spring. I wish I was a mole in the ground. I wish I was shawl. Oh, Tippy wants a $9 shawl. When I come over the hill with my $40 bill, she'll say, honey, where you been so long?
Thank you. Good job. Hang on a second. You show them, Rob, the side of your, is that a box? What, guitar? Yeah, you can put stuff in there, too. You can put stuff in there? Bottles of water and stuff? Yeah, maybe something stronger. Did you make these, Steve? I did, yes. You made them all, the box ones? Yep, I made everything. Everything was made by Steve Holiday from Holiday, Tennessee. You can catch him backstage to buy your own signature Holiday instrument.
Not for sale.
For the right amount of money, they'll be for sale. He'll build you one. All right, that was contestant number 51, Steve Holiday, in our novelty event sponsored by Center Hill Realty. Y'all enjoy the clogging and bug dancing? Y'all want to hear who made the finals? Coming back later tonight in the junior clogging, ages 13 to 39. From Franklin, Tennessee, contestant number 27, Gary Giles. From Greenbrier, Tennessee, contestant number 19, Treble Chun. And from Dixon, Tennessee, contestant number 7, Jacob Fennell. Those are your finalists in the junior clogging. Gary Giles, Treble Chun, Jacob Fennell. Our finalists for our junior buck dancing, ages 13 to 39. From Greenbrier, Tennessee, contestant number 19, Treble Chun. From Wallen, Tennessee, contestant number 18, Jamie Hash. And from Dixon, Tennessee, Jacob Fennell. That's your junior buck dancing finalists, Treble Chun, Jamie Hash, and Jacob Fennell. We're going to be moving into our auto harp competition, sponsored by the Purple Door. Folks, over to my left, your right, are tabloids that you can buy, that you can receive. They're free. But you can buy tickets to win drawings. We will be giving away some items throughout the day today and tomorrow. 1 ticket for $1, 6 for $5, and 15 tickets for $10. We've got Opry tickets. We've got a one-day rental on the Center Hill Lake for a pontoon. We have Canoe the Caney tickets. We have a 12-gauge. We have these rocking chairs that you see on stage. Those will be given away. Very nice rocking chairs. I've tried them out. We also have a 12-gauge shotgun, and we have a few things to throw out through the day. Who needs a hat? You got one on. All right, let's get into our auto harp competition. Are you ready, Miss Pamela? All right, you can make your way up there. Do you want to? Okay. All right, judges, this is contestant number 68, number 68. She comes down Highway 70 from Sparta, Tennessee. As they say up there, yurt. Y'all welcome Miss Pamela Sanders.
I'm going to play Rosin the Bow.
Good job, Miss Pamela Sanders from Sparta, Tennessee. Up next in the auto harp competition, she is from Madison, Alabama. You can go on up there. They'll get you squared away. From Madison, Alabama, contestant number 34, number 34. Y'all welcome back to the stage, Miss Evie Waddell. Good job, Miss Evie Waddell, contestant number 34. And then up next is her grandfather. Surely he's not going to beat her. That wouldn't be nice to your granddaughter. He's going to make his way up here. He is contestant number 33. Number 33. This is our last contestant in the auto harp competition, sponsored by the Purple Door. From Estill Springs, Tennessee, y'all welcome Mr. Bill Roth.
Oh, y'all have to excuse all this slow stuff. I'm just down my back a little bit.
Thank you, Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill Roth from Estill Springs, Tennessee. Y'all want to judge me on the auto harp? All right, judge me right now. I'm holding it. That's about all you got. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Our finalists coming back for the novelty event. For the novelty event later tonight, our top 3 finalists, contestants from Brush Creek, Tennessee, number 95, 2 Daves and 2 Tall. There's 2 Daves' wives. Contestants from Rockville, Tennessee, number 71, the Tiny Rice Unit. And contestants from, see if you can guess who this is, from Holiday, Tennessee. Contestant number 51, Steve Holiday. Our novelty finalists, 2 Daves and 2 Tall, the Tiny Rice Unit, and Steve Holiday. I guess I can go ahead and call this, right? The finalists for the auto harp. You sure? There's no tie, right, for the finals? I got to find my page. Coming back tonight for the Auto Harp finals, Pamela Sanders, Evie Waddell, and Bill Roth. We want to thank DTC Communications for their wall-to-wall coverage of the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. DTC Communications is proud to be a part of the 53rd Annual Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree with high-speed fiber internet, phone, TV, and security services. DTC Communications has been making meaningful connections for over 70 years. They are your local community partner. Visit them online at dtccom.net for more information. Folks, DTC has live streaming from the time that we start to the time that we finish. So if you have somebody that wasn't sure what in the world you were coming to, other than where in the world is Smithville, if they weren't sure what you were coming to, send them this web address and they can watch anytime during today or tomorrow, dtc3.tv. We want them to see what this is all about so they come visit us next year with you. All right, we're going to be moving into our gospel singing solo competition. This gospel singing solo competition is sponsored by DeKalb Florist. Visit them on the square on the north side, just directly in front of me where I'm looking right now. As we are getting ready, we're getting our mics and everything ready. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We'll get started in just a moment, getting our sound lined up. Can y'all give a round of applause for our sound crew? This is their first year at the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. A Production Company is their name. We appreciate their help in getting us all lined up to where you can hear us. They are sponsored by Hyundai of Cookeville. Visit Hyundai of Cookeville for your automobile needs. Over to my left, your right, is tabloids. You can pick those up. Those are free. They have the schedule. They have pictures. They have the winners from last year. They have the competition rules. So you can pick those up, read through that. Also have sponsors in there who help support the Jamboree. We also have tickets over there. We're going to be giving away these rockers later on. Tickets to the Opry.
Welcome back to Let's Take a Walk here with Michaela. You're the 4-H Extension Agent here in DeKalb County. The first thing I want to talk to you about is the booth. You guys are here year after year after year. Why do you guys keep coming back?
Yes, so we are a nonprofit here in DeKalb County. So we are the 4-H agents and the 4-H program here. And so this is our biggest fundraiser that we do the whole entire year. So this funds all of our programs that we do, all of our day camps that we do, scholarships that we give out. So we actually had 5 seniors this year that graduated, and we were able to give them each a $500 scholarship due to this this booth and generous donations from our community.
4-H is an incredible organization. It helped me through middle school and high school. Talk about some of the things that 4-H in this county has to offer, because I think some folks think, oh, it's just agriculture or it's just speeches, but there's so much more.
Yes, there is absolutely so much more. So we do a lot of baking day camps, because I'm a huge baker. We have also had sewing day camps. And so it's just kind of a little bit of everything that we do. We do animals. We do the agriculture part that you kind of know and love about 4-H. But we also do offer very many things. There are, I believe, 27 different areas that you can do. So anything you are interested in, we can find something for you in 4-H. But we do 4th through 12th grade here in DeKalb County. So if you know of any 4th through 12th graders, there's one extension agent or 4-H agent in every county in Tennessee. So it's pretty cool.
How can parents get their kids involved in 4-H?
Yeah, so if you want to Google, you can look up an extension, so UT Extension, and you can find it for each of your counties, and they'll have that number on there for you, and the address as well, so you can come by, or you can stop by, or you can call, either way, or email us.
Well, thank you for doing what you do. This organization is great. This booth is great. Be sure to check out some of the food here at the Fiddlers Jamboree.
Absolutely.
Hey everyone, my name is Chris Townsend and I serve as the CEO of DTC Communications. We want to say thank you for tuning in to our coverage of the 53rd Annual Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree and Craft Festival. We'd like to invite you to come down and partake of the events in person if at all possible. There's great music, great food, great entertainment, and of course you can visit with all your friends during this wonderful event. But in the meantime, if you can't make it down, we're here for you carrying wall-to-wall coverage, and we'd like to say thank you for staying tuned in here on DTC3.
I think I heard Florida, Wisconsin, Ohio, Minnesota. Say that again. Wisconsin? Wisconsin. Yeah, thank you. We had somebody from New York come across the stage earlier. Anybody else? Indiana. Do what? Arkansas. Anybody from Alabama? Oh, we got a couple. All three of them came, I think. Mississippi? Kentucky? I know we had some from Kentucky earlier. All right, our judges look ready to go. 5 judges, 5 pizzas. Can we get y'all anything else, boys? Fried pie? Hey, anybody on the square that's selling fried pies and wants to donate it to the MC, we'll talk about it. Speaking of which, go visit Helen's on the Go down on the southwest side of the courthouse. They fed me some good food earlier. All right, we're going to get into the gospel singing solo. Our first contestant from Lebanon, Tennessee. Hey, look at what you got to deal with right now. All right. All right, judges, this is contestant number 90. You're here to judge. You eat later.
Hello?
Contestant number 90. Sorry. I'm getting our judges ready over here. They're slow, but they got to eat slow so their teeth don't fall out. All right. From Lebanon, Tennessee. Y'all ready, guys? Can you multitask? Okay. From Lebanon, Tennessee, this is contestant number 90. Please welcome Miss Charisma Eden Rigsby.
I'm going home with Jesus in the twinkling of an eye. I made my reservation for a mansion in the sky. I may not know the moment, or I may not know the day, but I know that I'll be leaving when he calls his church away. I'm a going home with Jesus in the twinkling of an eye. I made reservation for a mansion in the sky. I may not know the moment, or I may not know the day, but I know that I'll be leaving when he calls his church away. The captain of the vessel, he's calling, get on board. And the destination's heaven, safe on that crystal shore, where we'll meet our splendid Savior and the loved ones who have gone. We'll stand in all eternity. Thank God I'm going home. I'm a-going home with Jesus in the twinkling of an eye. I made my reservation for a mansion in the sky. I may not know the moment, or I may not know the day, but I know that I'll be leaving when he calls his church away. I'm a-listening for the trumpet to sound most any time, and the crown of life that's waiting, thank God, will soon be mine. I got my invitation through a place called Calvary. By the precious blood of Jesus, my debt was paid for me. I'm a-going home with Jesus in the twinkling of an eye. I made my reservation for a mansion in the sky. I may not know the moment, or I may not know the day, but I know that I'll be leaving when he calls his church away. Yes, I know that I'll be leaving when he calls his church away. Thank you.
Contestant number 90, Charisma Eden Rigsby from Lebanon, Tennessee. Good job. All right. Up next in our gospel singing solo, from Cookeville, Tennessee, he is contestant number 79. Contestant number 79 from Cookeville. Y'all welcome Brock Ely.
Just this mic here. Check, check. Thank you all very much. I'd like to go back and sing a song I hadn't heard too many folks do anymore these days, but it's an old gospel song, kind of referring to our mother. And I know our mother's special to all of us. This is an old gospel song I heard Ralph and Carter, the Stanley brothers, do some many years ago, one called Mother's Footsteps, Guide Me On. As a boy, I learned of Jesus from my mother dear at home, gathered round beside the fireside. Mother taught us right from wrong. Happy days I still remember, with my mother long gone on. Now rejoicing with the angels, mother's footsteps guide me home. Mother's love will always guide me as I journey on and on. For there will be a great reunion, for mother's footsteps guide me home. Happy days I still remember, with my mother long gone on. Now rejoicing with the angels, mother's footsteps guide me home. Mother's Thank you, folks. Thank you so much.
Good job. Contestant number 79, Brock Ely from Cookeville, Tennessee. You got it. Our next contestant is contestant number 64. Number 64 from Spencer, Tennessee. Y'all make welcome Jada Mooneyham.
I'm just a poor wayfaring stranger traveling through this world below. There is no sickness, no toil, no danger in that bright land to which I go. I'm going there to see my Father. I'm going there, no more to roam. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. I know dark clouds may gather round me. I know my way is hard and steep, but beauteous fields arise before me, where God's redeemed their vigils keep. I'm going there to see my mother. Me when I come. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home.
Good job, Miss Jada Mooneyham. All right, we got Jedrick. Did I say that right? All right, give us just a minute. Our judges will pass their papers back to our tabulators. We're good. Y'all give a round of applause for our judges over here. They're doing the best they can. Also, our tabulators, Miss Vicki Woods, Brandy Womack, Gina Tatum, and Jane Ramsey. Give them a round of applause. They help make sure the scores get added up correctly because their judges can't judge, eat, and tabulate all at the same time. All right, our next contestant number 63 from Spencer, Tennessee. Number 63. Put your hands together for Jedrick Mooneyham.
Hey y'all, I'm going to be playing a song called When I Thank Him for What He Has Done. Someday I shall stand in God's city to receive bright treasures that I've won. Oh, but how can I ever accept them till I thank Him for what He has done? When I thank Him for what He has done, I
I must look back to the crucified one. On that beautiful shore, I must kneel once more, just to thank him for what he has done. They say there will be no more sighing in that city when life's race is run. Oh, but how can I keep from crying till I thank him for what he has done? When I thank him for what he has done, I must look back to the crucified one. On that beautiful shore, I must kneel once more, just to thank him for what he has done.
Good job, Mr. Jedrick Mooneyham from Spencer, Tennessee. All right, Keith, go ahead. Our next contestant coming back to the stage yet again. He is contestant number 49. Number 49. Welcome back, Keith Semenowitz.
Well, I once was lost in sin, but Jesus took me in. And then a little light from heaven filled my soul. Well, he bathed my heart in love and wrote my name above. And just a little talk with Jesus makes me whole. So let us have a little talk with Jesus. Tell him all about our trouble. He will hear our faintest cry. Answer by and by. When he feet a little prayer we'll turn in. Knowing a little fire is burning. Have a little talk with Jesus makes it right. Oh yeah. Well, I may have doubts and fears. My eyes are filled with tears. But Jesus is a friend who watches day and night. Well, I go to him in prayer. He knows my every care. Just a little talk with Jesus makes it right. Come on now. So let us have a little talk with Jesus. Tell him all about our troubles. He will hear our faintest cry. Answer by and by. When you feel a little prayer we'll turn in. Knowing a little fire is burning. Have a little talk with Jesus makes me right. Yeah. Have a little talk with Jesus makes it right. Oh yeah.
Mr. Keith Semenowitz from Mountain View, Arkansas. This is his first time here. Hope first of many. Because this old man coming up here has been here a while. We appreciate him coming back. All right. Next up, contestant number 42.
Thank you, sir. You're a good man.
Number 42. He is from Greenbrier, Tennessee. This is Pokey Chun.
Thank you very much, folks. I'd like to send this out to Miss Charlene and also Mr. Darren Stryker, some of our regulars who are under the weather right now. We want to remember those folks and look forward to seeing you back. Here's an old Merle Haggard tune I hope you like, called The Family Bible. There's a family Bible on the table whose pages are torn and hard to read. But that family family Bible on the table will ever be my key to memory. At the end of day when work was over and all the evening chores were finally done, Dad would read to us from the family Bible, and we'd count our many blessings one by one. I can see us sitting round the table, and from the family Bible Dad would read, and I can hear my mother softly singing, Rock of Ages, cleft for me. Rock of Ages, cleft for me. Thank you, folks.
Good job, Miss Pokey Chun from Greenbrier, Tennessee. Folks, this is our gospel singing solo sponsored by DeKalb County Florist. Visit DeKalb County Florist on the north side of the square. Just a few stores down from the DeKalb County 4-H booth on the corner right up here. Make sure you get you some barbecue from DeKalb County 4-H as well while you're up there. Our next contestant from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. She is contestant number 40. This is Angelica Branham.
I'm going to do a song for you called The Lowest Valley. Lord, I don't want to do one thing on my own. Put me where you want me, Lord. It's where I belong. Give me the strength to do thy perfect will. When I'm in the lowest valley, I can climb the highest hill. Lord, I want to be what you want me to be. And Lord, I want to do what you want me to do. Lord, I want to stay in the center of thy will. When I'm in the lowest valley, I can climb the highest hill. This world's grown more wicked every day. People's grown cold, forgotten how to pray. If I live to be 100, I'll keep holding to your hand until you come and take me home to the promised land. Lord, I want to do what you want me to do. And Lord, I want to be what you want me to be. And Lord, I want to stay in the center of thy will.
Good job. Contestant number 40, Miss Angelica Branham. All right, we need Miss Holly Smith to be backstage at our on deck tent. Miss Holly Smith. Miss Holly Smith, if you are going to be performing in the gospel singing, we need you on deck, please. Judges, this is contestant number 34, number 34, 34, 34. I got an echo over here. Okay. All right, from Madison, Alabama, please welcome back to the stage, Miss Evie Waddell.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did that grace appear the hour I first believed.
Good job, Miss Evie Waddell. We need Miss Holly Smith. If you're going to be in the gospel singing solo, you've got this call and one more. Holly Smith, you need to be to my left, checking in at the ramp. Our next contestant from Elkton, Kentucky. She is contestant number 25, number 25. Put your hands together for Miss Lily Goble.
All right, I'm going to do I Know Who Holds Tomorrow. I don't know about tomorrow. I just live from day to day. I don't borrow from its sunshine, for its skies may turn to gray. I don't worry over the future, for I know what Jesus said. And today I'll walk beside him, for he knows what is ahead. Many things about tomorrow I don't seem to understand, but I know who holds tomorrow, and I know who holds my hand. Oh, I know who holds tomorrow, and I know who holds my hand. Thank you.
Good job, Miss Lily Goble from Elkton, Kentucky. Last call, Holly Smith. You need to check in at the end of the ramp. Last call. Last call, Holly Smith. I feel like in the gospel singing, we have to give extra grace in this category, right? Holly Smith, last call. Next up from Tracy City, Tennessee. This is contestant number 8, numero ocho, number 8. Welcome back to the stage, Joseph Chrisman.
Thank you, folks. I'm going to do one of my favorite songs of all time for y'all today. Old Ronnie Bowman made it famous years ago. It's one called 3 Rusty Nails. I hope you guys enjoy it. 2,000 years ago, you sent your son. You wanted us to understand that whosoever would believe in him would be safe in his hands. With 3 rusty nails and an old dogwood tree, the sacrifice was made for you and me. We were afraid to say that he was the one. What have we done to your son? Oh, how it hurts when someone laughs at you. Their words can cut you like a knife. Just think of all the shame we put him through. Yes, he gave more than his life. With 3 rusty nails and an old dogwood tree, the sacrifice was made for you and me. We were afraid to say that he was the one. What have we done to your son? Now we know not what we do, and we know not what we say. We'll never know the price he paid to take our sins away. With 3 rusty nails and an old dogwood tree, the sacrifice was made for you and me. We were afraid to say that he was the one. What have we done to your son? With 3 dogwood tree. Thank you, folks.
Good job. Joseph Chrisman from Tracy City, Tennessee. Our last contestant in the gospel singing solo, sponsored by Center Hill Realty, from Roanoke, Alabama. Judges, this is contestant number 4. Contestant number 4. Please welcome Kobe Fuson.
I just need to get to her mic.
Good afternoon, Smithville, Tennessee.
Check that mic, see if it's on. It ain't on. Talk to it again.
Good afternoon, Smithville, Tennessee.
There we go.
Two coats were before me, and old and a new. I could have either, so what must I do? The one coat was ugly and terribly torn. The other new one had never been worn. I tell you, the best thing I ever did do, I let go of the old coat and I put on the new. The first man was earthly and made from the ground. We bore all his image the whole world around. The next was my Savior from heaven so fair. He gave me this new coat that you now see me wear. I tell you, the best thing I ever did do, I let go of the old coat and I put on the new. I tell you, the best thing I ever did do, well, I let go of the old coat and I put on the new. Thank you.
Good job, Mr. Kobe Fuson. We'll give our tabulators just a moment to tabulate up. Make sure we don't have a tie. That's the gospel singing solo presented by Center Hill Realty. Give our judges a moment to judge and eat some pizza.
Welcome back. We're here with Charlie Parker. He's the fire chief and the emergency manager for DeKalb County. Charlie, thank you so much for being here with us today. I want to ask you a couple of questions about, well, we'll start off with security. Talk about securing the area, what that looks like, security as a whole leading up to the Jamboree.
Well, there is a lot of preparation that goes into it. We do have some, we're using the constables out of Warren County to work as guard posts around the perimeter. The city of Smithville puts up barricades and stuff all around the edge of the square, about 1 block off of the square. And then we have people guard post position at strategic places around where parking lots are, entry points and stuff like that to kind of help assist people. We got some at the handicap places. So barricades all the way around the city, at least one block off to try to keep everybody out from driving around the square with all the people there.
Right. You mentioned a new software that you guys are using this year. Can you talk about that?
Yeah, last year we had a lot of rain during that, and it was hard to communicate with the crafters and stuff. So we've got a new software that we're trying. Hopefully we'll be in touch with every craft vendor and food vendor around the square. We can send them messages and updates as far as approaching weather, and we can send those out within about 30 seconds to reach about 300 people. So we are also using it to control our police, fire, EMS, so we can notify them. Same way in an emergency, we can get to them pretty quick too. And we do most of this from the Smithville Fire Hall over there. Upstairs is our emergency operations center. Like I said, there's months of planning that goes into this, and we kind of coordinate it all from there. The Smithville Fire Department is here working all weekend, trying to maintain fire lanes and safety, and they also assist EMS. Depending on the weather, we have either rain or really hot. So either case, it kind of makes it kind of tough to deal with sometimes.
But thinking about it being really hot, with so many people, how do you, make sure people don't pass out? What do you do if they do? That sort of thing.
Well, we set up water stations here at the fire hall. We've got 6 coolers that we fill up. When it's hot, we'll fill them up about every 20 minutes because of people coming through. We also will pass out water sometimes around the crowd when it's up in the 90s, just to try to keep everybody hydrated. And then we'll have our guys float through the crowds throughout the day, just kind of checking on the crafters and just making sure that they're doing okay. If they need water, need something else, just kind of checking in before they go down. EMS is on scene. They're here all weekend. So they get right to them. We use golf carts in our side-by-side getting to the patients pretty quick. And then we've also got a new thing that we're trying with the AMBU bus this year that we're bringing in from Putnam County that is a converted school bus. And it's got, I think, 15 beds on it. It has got air conditioning, so we can use that kind of as a rehab area too. So that's another new thing that we're trying this year. People do get hot, we can stick them in there. Got a little minor treatment area, but we can stick them in there, cool them off. If they need to lay down, they can, and give them, the proper protocols of, medicine or whatever they might need, and then get them back on their way.
All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Parker, talking this with us today. And we want everybody to be safe and secure at the Jamboree. And be sure to thank one of these folks, any of these folks, when you're here at the Jamboree.
All right. We will get going into the country harmonica category by Honer Harmonicas. This is Honer Harmonicas. I say it wrong? Okay. Y'all looked. I just making sure. I have a tendency to say stuff wrong sometimes, and the judges correct me. But I've got all my SPIGMA definitions studied up this year. Honer Harmonica. For generations, Honer is known for providing the best harmonicas for musicians all over the world. From beginner to professional, we wish all harmonica players at the Jamboree the best of luck. We appreciate Honer Harmonica and their contributions to the Smithville Jamboree. Give me just a second. I'm waiting on TV and then we're ready. Some good looking jammies. Those new this year?
Every year.
Every year, I know.
I literally get them last minute at Walmart.
Sweet.
And I really wish I do plan ahead, but I never think about it. I want to.
What are those, Simpsons? Yeah. All right, we will be moving into the country harmonica. Again, if you happen to leave, pick us up on your radio dial, WJLE 101.7 FM 1480 AM. Folks, this is my friend down here in the red and white striped hat, Pumpkin. He been playing the guitar today. Y'all say hi to Pumpkin. You see him up in the house, man. He come to check out some of the competition. All right, let's get going. This is Country Harmonica. Our first contestant from Chattanooga, Tennessee. This is contestant number 9-2. Number 9-2. He has his brand new pair of pajama pants on for y'all. He made sure he brought clean drawers for us, too. He wears the new pair of pajama pants every year here. Yep, we do too. All right, this is contestant number 9-2 from Chattanooga, Tennessee. This is Mr. Tyler Martinelli. Good job. This is Tyler Martelli from Chattanooga, Tennessee. All right, up next in our country harmonica, also from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Mr. Wayne, did you know Tyler? You did? Did y'all ride together? You might as well ride back. Yeah. All right, from Chattanooga, Tennessee, contestant number 86, number 86. This is Mr. Wayne Mule. Good job, Mr. Wayne Mule from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Good job, sir. Our next contestant is contestant number 82. He is from Gallatin. All right, just a moment, and we'll get you set. While there, you can tell them in the microphone. Just a second. This is contestant number 82 from Gallatin, Tennessee. Number 82. This is Mr. Terry Bartlett.
I'll be playing the Pan American Express by D. Fort Bailey. was first song ever played on the Grand Ole Opry in 1927. So we'll give it a try here.
Now you can catch your breath, Terry. Good job. Terry Bartlett from Gallatin, Tennessee. This is Country Harmonica, supported by Honer Harmonica. Make sure you tell them what you're playing, okay? Our next contestant from Knoxville, Tennessee. He is contestant number 56, number 5-6. You've seen him once, you'll see him again.
Unfortunately for y'all.
This is Marshall Murphy.
This is a song called $2 Bill, old family classic.
Good job, Mr. Marshall Murphy. We have 3 contestants left in the Country Harmonica. As we're doing this, folks, we're going to be drawing tickets here shortly. Make sure you buy your tickets to my left, your right of the stage. Over at the ticket counter, you can buy 1 ticket for $1. You can buy 6 tickets for $5, or you can buy 15 tickets for $10. We're going to have some drawings, and you can't win if you don't have a ticket. So we're going to be giving away some Opry tickets and some other items here shortly. All right, our next contestant from Nashville, Tennessee. This is contestant number 50, number 50. This is Tyler Andall.
And the legendary Rob Piercy, of course. Here's Turkey in the Straw.
Great job, Tyler Randolph from Nashville, Tennessee. While Price is coming up and our judges are tabulating, hey, if you're not following us on social media, you're missing out, okay? There's stories on there that you don't want to miss, history, and Pokey just reminded me that 30 years ago today, or 30 Jamborees ago, he proposed to Miss Cheryl on stage here. And you can check out the full story on TikTok, follow Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree, or on Facebook.
Luckiest woman I ever met.
He said she's the luckiest woman he ever met.
Listen at him.
You mean he's the luckiest, she's the luckiest woman. All right, all the way from Orlinda, Tennessee, this is contestant number 22, number 22, Mr. Price Patterson.
Thank you. I'll be playing Angeline the Baker.
Good job, Mr. Price Patterson. Our last contestant in Country Harmonica, sponsored by Honer Harmonicas, is from Smyrna, Tennessee. He is the infamous contestant number 1. Contestant number 1.
I'll let you fix this.
Y'all welcome Mr. Rob Piercy.
A little sticky now, right? Yeah, that. All right. We'll do a little of the Westphalia Waltz for you.
Good job, Rob. Contestant number 1, Mr. Rob Piercy from Smyrna, Tennessee. We will make sure we do not have any ties in the country harmonica. Our country harmonica presented by Honer Harmonicas. Honer Company, for generations, Honer is known for providing the best harmonicas for musicians all over the world. From beginner to professional, we wish all harmonica players at Jamboree the best of luck. We will make sure we have no tie.
Once again, we're about to do a giveaway. And so if you've not gotten your tickets, go ahead and go get those. It's $1 for a 1 ticket, $6 for 5, $15 for 10. And we got some really good prizes we're about to give away. We're giving away Opry tickets, 2 tickets to the Grand Ole Opry. We're going to give away a Jamboree official poster and a T-shirt. We're giving away a vase by Miss Susan DeMay. And it is the vase is not some vase that you just see anywhere. This is a Susan DeMay vase. It's well valued over, and I'm not joking about this. It really is well valued over $100. I know I said we gave away a 18-wheeler for $400,000, but this vase really is exquisite. So go get your tickets over here to my left, your right.
She makes her pottery herself, handmade, hand spun, all by herself, and once you win this vase, you're going to want more of her pieces.
Welcome back. We're here with Dwayne Page. Dwayne, thank you so much for being here with us today. I know that you've been with WJLE for a long time. Tell us how long that you've been with the radio station.
Well, I've been with the radio station. I'm in my 45th year now with WJLE and covered a lot of jamborees over the years.
From the time that you started with it until now, talk about how it's grown or if it's changed, anything like that, as far as WJLE coverage of the Jamboree.
Well, WJLE started coverage of the Jamboree when it began in 1972, and that's before my time with WJLE, and it's been an annual event for us to cover, as it has been for the Jamboree to be here all those 50 plus years now, and we're just glad to be a part of it. And yeah, it's grown tremendously over the years. The Jamboree has, and our coverage, technology wise, we change with the times to try to make the coverage better and for more quality and that sort of thing. And people tell us that they listen to it a lot. I know there's televised coverage now, thanks to you guys, but a lot of people say, we keep up with, even some of the contestants say, we keep up with the events sometimes, the categories. Maybe they're under a shade tree, in a tent or under a tent, practicing, or you're doing some shade tree picking, and maybe they're going to compete, and they kind of keep up with how the festival is progressing and the categories that are coming up, listening to us sometimes. So yeah, we're just proud to be a part of it.
Do you have a favorite moment each year of something, whether it be setting up or a particular event or whatever the case may be?
Well, I think like most people, I really enjoy the square dancing, any kind of all the dancing events. I mean, it's all a favorite of mine, but those are real crowd pleasers when you get the crowd really into it with the dancing and so forth. So yeah, that's a crowd favorite, and it's one of mine as well. So it's fun.
That it is. Do you have a favorite memory of being with the station, watching the Jamboree, something in particular that comes to mind?
Well, not knowing what the weather's going to do. And there have been many, there's hardly a year goes by that it doesn't rain on the Jamboree. And we've had a few close calls as far as washouts are concerned. I remember in the year 2009, I was looking back on that again today. In 2009, the weather just kept raining and raining and raining. And so they finally had to complete the festival, which is the grand finale, is the fiddle off. They had to finish that in the Smithville Fire Department here in town. And because of that, there was no television. There was no time to set up for live TV. There was no live radio in there. There was hardly many people in there because it was 2 a.m. too, by the way. And so we were back to the Stone Age that year, but we got it done, you know, and had a grand champion fiddler that year. Gail Ann Amundsen was her name, and she was from Florida, and she took home the grand prize, but it was done in the fire hall, you know.
That's a great memory.
Yeah, in 2009.
Man. Of course, you know, the weather is unpredictable. I look forward to this year's and seeing what the weather is like. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing your memories, and we certainly hope that those coming each and every year and those coming this year for the first time can make memories with themselves, family, whatever. And again, thank you so much for sharing yours. This is Dwayne with WJLE Radio. We'll be back with some more Jamboree coverage. Welcome back to Let's Take a Walk here with Michaela. You're the 4-H Extension Agent here in DeKalb County. The first thing I want to talk to you about is the booth. You guys are here year after year after year. Why do you guys keep coming back?
Yes, so we are a nonprofit here in DeKalb County. So we are the 4-H agents and the 4-H program here. And so this is our biggest fundraiser that we do the whole entire year. So this funds all of our programs that we do, all of our day camps that we do, scholarships that we give out. So we actually had 5 seniors this year that graduated, and we were able to give them each a $500 scholarship due to this this booth and generous donations from our community.
4-H is an incredible organization. It helped me through middle school and high school. Talk about some of the things that 4-H in this county has to offer, because I think some folks think, oh, it's just agriculture or it's just speeches, but there's so much more.
Yes, there is absolutely so much more. So we do a lot of baking day camps, because I'm a huge baker. We have also had sewing day camps, and so it's just kind of a little bit of everything that we do. We do animals, we do the agriculture part that you kind of know and love about 4-H, but we also do offer very many things. There are, I believe, 27 different areas that you can do. So anything you are interested in, we can find something for you in 4-H. But we do 4th through 12th grade here in DeKalb County. So if you know of any 4th through 12th graders, there's one extension agent or 4-H agent in every county in Tennessee. So it's pretty cool.
How can parents get their kids involved in 4-H?
Yeah, so if you want to Google, you can look up an extension, so UT Extension, and you can find it for each of your counties, and they'll have that number on there for you, and the address as well, so you can come by, or you can stop by, or you can call, either way, or email us.
Well, thank you for doing what you do. This organization is great. This booth is great. Be sure to check out some of the food here at the Fiddlers Jamboree.
Absolutely.
We hope you're enjoying the 53rd Annual Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree and Crafts Festival. We have a special treat for you coming up. We have an inclusive category. This is clogging, and it is for contestants who may have other difficulties that would hold them up from coming to the event. So they're able to participate by submitting a video, and we judge those videos, and then we make finals and give a winner out of that category. Our inclusive category this year is sponsored by Curtis Supply. We hope you enjoy that, and stay tuned for more Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to my friend,
Bethany Hughes.
Bethany. How old are you?
23.
23. How long have you been clogging?
5.
5? Do you love it?
Yes.
You're really good at it. Bethany is an amazing showman. Look at this smile. Give him a thumbs up. Everybody vote for Bethany. Here she is. It's Bethany. Woo! Let's hear it for Bethany, everybody. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, let's meet another one of my dancers. What's your name?
Sarah Helena Hisako Jensen.
Wow, that's a lot of names. I like it. How old are you, Sarah?
21.
And what other kinds of dance do you do besides clogging?
Hip hop.
What do you love about clogging?
My friends.
I love that too. Are you ready to perform?
Yes.
Are you ready to be awesome?
Uh-huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sarah Jensen. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce you to my friend, Mr.
My name is Zachary Grant Hughes.
How old are you, Zach?
I'm 25 years old.
You guys, Zach is a phenomenal dancer. You've probably seen him in previous years. Zach, what do you love to do besides dance?
I do art.
Nice. He does have some amazing artwork. And what's your favorite color?
My favorite color is red.
Who's your favorite clogger?
Stevie Arnott.
I love it. Nice job. Here, ladies and gentlemen, wait till you see him dance. Are you ready, Zach?
Yes.
1, 2. Here's Zach Hughes. 5, 6. Ready, go. Woo! Everybody, I want to introduce you to my friend. Tell everybody your name.
My name is Alyssa Pringle.
And how old are you, Alyssa?
I am 27 years old.
Tell me, what's your favorite color?
Pink.
Pink, nice. And what do you love about clogging?
What I love clogging is hanging out with my friends, being part of the team, and also performing in front of thousands of people, which I enjoy doing.
I love it. Are you excited to compete?
I am looking forward to it.
Ladies and gentlemen, here she is. It's Alyssa. 5, 6, ready, smile. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce you to my friend,
Kate.
Kate. What's your last name, Kate?
I'm Kate Williams.
That is exactly right. Kate, how old are you?
I'm grade 3.
And what do you love besides dance?
Well, singing for sure.
Nice.
I bet Dirty Feeders.
What is your dream?
My dream is to be America's Got Talent.
Are you excited to compete right now?
Oh, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. Here's Kate Williams. Ready, go.
Hey everyone, my name is Chris Townsend and I serve as the CEO of DTC Communications. We want to say thank you for tuning in to our coverage of the 53rd Annual Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree and Craft Festival. We'd like to invite you to come down and partake of the events in person if at all possible. There's great music, great food, great entertainment, and of course you can visit with all your friends during this wonderful event. But in the meantime, if you can't make it down, we're here for you carrying wall-to-wall coverage, and we'd like to say thank you for staying tuned in here on DTC3.
Welcome back to Let's Take a Walk. We're here with Shane Knox here with Knox Handmade Toys. First of all, Shane, tell me, what you've got here, what's for sale, that sort of thing.
Thanks a lot, JR. So what we do is we make handmade toys. Knox Handmade Toys is the name of our business, and if that's what you're looking for, that's what we've got. Our toys are made with natural wood. There's no paint, no stain, no dye. They're good for children as young as however young you want to be. I have a 13-month-old daughter that likes to chew on these.
Okay.
So yeah, there's no metal in any of our toys. So we make toys for kids of all ages, is what we like to say.
And there's toys everywhere. Here's one right here. Talk about the process of making the toy.
Well, this is a fairly simple one, but that would have started out as a board foot of oak in that case. Now the wheels I buy from a company out in Texas, I use those by the thousands. If I made them myself,
That would be all I did. So they're made on a CNC machine. Anything round that you see, pegs, people, barrels, those are all bought from a company in bulk. But the rest of it, that would have been one long piece of wood that I made a template that was my shape, and I kind of just cut it out. It looked like a truck to me. And now I just draw around that on a piece of wood, cut it out, drill a hole, sand it up, put some wheels on it, and there we go.
You're a first-time vendor here at the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree.
Absolutely.
Talk about your experience so far.
So far, it's been great. It's Friday morning, so it's been raining all morning.
Yeah.
Looks like that sun may come out, but I don't think that rain is over yet. But honestly speaking, as a vendor, of course, I'm looking for crowds. I want to see as many people here as possible.
Right.
And for a rainy Friday morning, I'm very impressed with the number of people that I've been seeing come by today.
Tell us where you're from. How can people find you? On social media, email, whatever the case may be.
Sure. So my name is Shane Knox. My wife and I run Knox Handmade Toys out of Madison, Alabama, a suburb of Huntsville. And you can find us at Knox Handmade Toys at gmail.com, on Facebook, on Instagram. That's probably the easiest way to find us there. Knox Handmade Toys. If you Google it from Huntsville, Alabama, you'll find us.
Shane, thank you so much for your time. This is the coolest thing. I have a 10-month-old myself at home, and he would love stuff like this. So come on, check out Shane, check out all the vendors here at the Fiddlers Jamboree.
Welcome back. We're here with Matt Adcock. He's the mayor of DeKalb County. Matt, thanks so much for being here with us today. I want to ask you a couple of questions. First, talk about the preparations for the Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree from the county side.
Yeah, so we do have a lot of preparation when it comes into an event this large. We do have our ambulance service that's staged out for people that maybe get overheated. The Smithville Fire Department is also here to kind of help survey the area and help with emergencies and things of that nature. So, but yeah, we got our trash trucks ready to take a lot larger loads of trash. We do have a lot of preparation that comes into it, but thankfully we have some good people that work for us, a good staff, and they're prepared. They're used to this extra load.
Right.
Yep.
What are some of the economic benefits of the Jamboree?
Of course, our sales tax collections increase a lot. This used to be a very local event. This was established in 1972, but we've come a long way since then. This is more of a national event. You have people coming from Washington and Michigan, Florida, California, so it's interesting to see all of that. But that's tax dollars coming back to DeKalb County. So they shop here at the Jamboree, they shop at the local stores outside and even outside of the square.
Talk about that, the people coming from out of state. Have you talked with any of them? What are some things that they say about the Jamboree, wanting to come back the next year, that kind of thing?
Of course, yeah. I get that every single year. I speak to somebody from another state, and they're just absolutely astonished by this small event and it being in such a small town, and it's a great a bluegrass event that they don't really get anywhere else, maybe in the state that they live in.
Well, I know that you look forward to seeing them. We look forward to seeing you at the Jamboree. Thanks so much for being with us today. We'll be back with some more coverage of the Jamboree right after this.
Thank you for having me.
On his way. He's wearing the right color. He's moving. He's got to the 50. So the 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hey! All right, from Soddy Daisy, Tennessee. Now you got a shirt to go back with you.
If it doesn't fit, take it over to the booth and they'll.
All right.
Okay.
All right, our next item up. What do we have, Vanna?
We have something in this envelope. Oh, those are opportunities. Oh, well, that's not. Oh, that's okay. Let's give away this vintage owl gift basket.
We have a candle and a gift card to the Vintage Owl located on West Walnut Street, just directly on the northeast side of the square. This is ticket number 104-02969. 02969.
Did someone have it over here? You just have gas.
Do we have a taker? 402-969. Yellow ticket 402-969 going once. Yellow ticket number 402-969 going twice. Okay, we only have yellow tickets. Going back in the bucket. Give me another one. Ticket number 104-03014. Ticket number 403-014. This is for an item from the Vintage Owl. Ticket number 403-014. I said, let me hear you.
Winner, what? This guy's won a lot.
He just waves. Where are you from? Memphis, Tennessee. Cordova? Well, you hang around. We've been giving a flag away. You might be the furthest. That's from the Vintage Owl located on West Walnut Street. There's a candle in there, I believe, and a gift card. You can find them just directly on northwest side of the square.
Let's give away a poster. The official. Boy, I got to go buy me one. This is beautiful.
Show us this poster.
Okay.
Yeah, we got 10 minutes. All right, we've got a Jamboree poster and a $10 gift card to Button Willow. $10 gift card to Button Willow. This ticket number is 104-03131. 403131. Ticket number 403131. If you have it, let me hear you. Ticket number 403131. Ticket number 403131 going once. Ticket number 403131 going twice. Ticket number 40313131 going back in the bucket. Let's see if Fiddles. Ticket number 10402694. Ticket number 402694. Ticket number 402694. Do I have a winner? Do I have a winner? 402-694. Miss Tammy Scruggs. Is this yours or Danny's? No, okay, good. He can't read numbers. I know. All right, you got a Jamboree poster and a $10 gift card to Button Willow Coffee Shop. They are located on West Main Street, directly on the other side of the square. I don't know. This is mine. I got too much invested already. All right, is this our last one?
We have Miss DeMay and her vase
right.
and the Opry tickets. I want her to come and explain this wonderful vase.
Okay, like that close? Hi,
Folks,
I'm
this
Susan.
is Miss Susan DeMay.
Hi, I'm a potter from, I live here in Smithville. I came to Smithville via the Joe L. Evans Appalachian Center for Craft. And I did the Jamboree for probably 3.5 decades. But it's a hard work being a crafter, so make sure you go over there and support them. You gotta put up a tent and haul in your goods and set up display equipment. So anyway, I got too old for that. So now I'm on the Jamboree committee, the crafts committee, and I help select the crafters for the craft festival. And I'm still in business, and if you don't win this vase, which is a stoneware vase with my signature melty flower design, and obviously it holds water for bouquets of flowers. So if you don't win this vase, you can find one at Webb's maybe, Webb's Pharmacy at the DeKalb County Florist and at the Appalachian Center for Craft, because my community supports me and I support them.
Thank you, Miss Susan.
Okay.
So as she mentioned, you can pick up other items at DeKalb County Florist, just to my left, your right, on the north side of the square. For the Susan DeMay vase, ticket number 104-029-91. Ticket number 402-991. Do I have a winner? Ticket number 402-991. Ticket number 402-991. Going once. Ticket number 402-991 going twice. Somebody's coming.
We have a winner.
Oh, here we go.
She jumped over 3 rows of chairs to get here.
All you had to do is holler. You wouldn't have to jump over all those chairs. Where are you from? Springfield. Did you bring anybody with you? They brought you? Well, we appreciate it. This is your first time? Well, you come back now that you're a winner. This is a vase from Miss Susan DeMay, and you can get more of her pottery just over there at the DeKalb Florist. Thank you. All right.
We got Opry tickets.
Give me another one.
The show that made country music famous, also the place where I met my wife. This is a true story. Watch out who you sit by these things.
All right. Ticket number 104-03411. Ticket number 403-411. We got a winner? Is that Price? Come on down.
Oh, look at here.
Now, you from Orlando, right? Price, right? Do y'all know numbers up there, or did your mama check this for you? Okay, you know numbers? I believe that's it. Have you been to the Opry before? Well, how about going for one time? When are we going? You get 2 tickets. When are we going? You can pick me or Luke. Which one? Which one's your favorite? Neither one of them. I mean, both of us take up about the same amount of space. Take me since I'm talking the most.
Good grief. I'm
All
going to
right.
give them to you now. Here you go.
All right, Mr. Price Patterson with 2 Grand Ole Opry tickets. Folks, we're going to draw more later on. Give them a round of applause. Thankful for our helpers, Miss Emmy Ambrose and Miss Ansley Woodward. We're going to be giving away more items. We've got Old Time Banjo coming up in just a moment. That is sponsored by Hyundai of Cookeville. And then we will be moving into our youth square dance. And as we do that, the shade is going to move out your direction, okay? So make sure y'all fill up these spots for the youth square dance coming up. And we will get going here in just a minute. Luke will tell you about our sponsors and take us through Old Time Banjo.
Thank you, Alex. This portion of our Fiddlers Jamboree is brought to you by Liberty Star Arms. Liberty Star Arms is your veteran-owned local outfitter to meet all your outdoor needs. Come visit us at 1010 West Broad Street, Smithville, to get your firearm ammunition, boots, sunglasses, and even your Traeger grill. Liberty Star Arms is your small business for outdoor enthusiasts. We also are thankful for Timothy Hill Ranch also providing this portion of our Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree. Timothy Hill Ranch provides Christ-centered residential and retreat centers. In Tennessee, you can find the beautiful retreat at Center Hill Lake, available for retreat groups as well as a workforce development program for youth. Come out and see the Timothy Hill Ranch family and stay at Center Hill Lake. Visit timothyhill.org. We need contestants in old-time banjo. Report to the stage lineup area. And after you check in with Mr. Jake, if you're the person that's next up, please come and sit on this white bench on the stage. So, old-time banjo. And after that, we'll go into youth square dancing. Old-time banjo is sponsored by Hyundai of Cookeville. This is also our call for our music judges. Old-time banjo, be making your way here to the lineup area. We want to say a special thank you for those of you who are sitting out in the heat. This heat is brought to you by better weather. So we thank you all for coming. Like Alex said, we'll be having a concert tonight around 8 o'clock. Cutter Cash and the Kentucky Grass are going to be playing. They're a young group, and they are awesome. So they'll be at 8 o'clock. We'll also have our, like Alex was saying, it takes a village to get this thing to work, and that's also working with public officials. As you can see, we shut down our entire town. So we'll be having local officials as well as our county officials and some state officials here to welcome you to officially welcome you to our Fiddlers Jamboree. And of course, we'll have the award-winning Smithville Community Course directed by the Honorable Faye Fuquay, who has done this as our only director we've ever had, and we're very thankful for her leadership and the program that she'll put together for us tonight. And then, of course, we'll have our finals tonight, and we'll do it all over again tomorrow at 9 a.m. So we got some contestants in old-time banjo. They're lining up. Backstage. How are y'all holding up? Y'all okay? That sounds like y'all are about to die. What about y'all in the shade, over back in the cheap seats? How y'all doing? Good to see y'all. Is Danny Campbell still with us? Yeah, he's back there with his do-rag on. We got 1 judge, 2 judge, 3 judge, 4. But we're looking for number 5. Gotcha. There's another legendary clogging man, the godfather of clogging, Mr. Tommy Jackson. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Like I said, if you liked our jamboree in the rain, how you like it when the sun's out? You know, I'm not going to lie, the rain, I'm not wishing it'd come back. But, you know, if it just cooled down a tad, I wouldn't complain, you know. Okay, we got about everybody. We got the judges. We got Lower Hilton Road. We're good to go. Okay, old-time banjo. Sound crew. We're going to start old-time banjo. These guys are going to get you set up, okay? Judges, an old-time banjo brought to you by Hyundai of Cookeville. This is contestant number 96. That's 9-6. From Shelbyville, Tennessee, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Jamboree stage, Connor Derryberry.
I'm going to play Gas Reel.
Great job, Connor. Great job. Up next, judges. This is contestant number 89. That's it. Great job, Connor. Judges, this is contestant number 89. That is 8-9 from Carthage, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome to the stage Mr. Wayne Ingram.
Yay. I'm not going to sing. You want to fix that? I got you. Guess we're ready.
That is Wayne Ingram from Carthage, Tennessee. Judges, up next is contestant number 66, 6-6 from Smyrna, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stage, Danielle Rothwell.
All right, we're going to do you one called Sally Ann or Sail Away Ladies, whatever you want to call it. Here it comes.
Look out below.
job as always, Daniel. Great job. Up next, judges, we're looking for contestant number 62. John Cross. Rob, do you see John? Has John Cross checked in? John Cross, he checked in? I would ask that once you check in with our backstage director that you do stay close by in the lineup area. If you're next on deck, get in the batter's on deck circle. Good deal, John. Great deal, buddy. Judges, this is contestant number 62. That's 6'2", from Gamilla, Kentucky. John Cross. Make him welcome.
I'm going to be playing Blackberry Blossom.
Great job, John. Great job. Up next, from Alex Woodward's favorite city of Knoxville, contestant number 56. Judges, it's 5'6", from Knoxville, Tennessee. Give it up for Marshall Murphy.
Good to go.
Great job. That's contestant number 56, Marshall Murphy. This portion of our Fiddlers Jamboree is brought to you by Timothy Hill Ranch. Timothy Hill Ranch provides Christ-centered residential and retreat centers. In Tennessee, you can find the beautiful retreat at Center Hill Lake available for retreat groups, as well as a workforce development program for youth. Come out and see Timothy Hill Ranch family with a stay on Center Hill Lake this year. Visit timothyhill.org. Judges, back on the Jamboree stage is contestant number 50 from Nashville, Tennessee. Give it up for Tyler Endall.
I'm going to play a tune called Bitter Creek.
Thank you, Tyler. Up next, I believe he is, if you were to look at the most first-place finishes ever in Jamboree history, it would belong to this man right here. He is contestant number 1 from Smyrna, Tennessee. Welcome back, Rob Piercy.
We'll do you one of them old ones called The Grandfather's Clock.
He is Rob Piercy. Great job, Rob. This portion of our Fiddlers Jamboree is brought to you by Liberty Star Arms. Liberty Star Arms is your veteran-owned local outfitter to meet all your outdoor needs. Come visit us at 1010 West Broad Street, Smithville, to get your firearm, ammunition, boots, sunglasses, and even your Traeger grill. We need our house band to be making your way to the Jamboree stage. Our house band going to be making your way. And while we're doing this, and Miss Tammy, come on out here. We're going to, part of what we're wanting you to do is we want you to take pictures and take pictures and take pictures and take pictures. But also you can see what Miss Tammy has right here is we want you to tag us on your social media platforms. So at Smithville Jamboree on TikTok, at Smithville Fiddlers on Instagram, and hashtag Fiddlers Jamboree. Here's what I want you all to do, and I really want you to do this. This is a free event. We're not charging for money. We've never done that. But how many of you have a cell phone on you? Raise a hand. You have a cell phone. If you're not, you're lying. Or you live under a rock. Get the cell phone out and take a picture right now. Whether on social media or not, I want you to take a picture of Miss Tammy. Everyone take a picture of her. Not of me, of her. And if you're on social media, I want you to add that to your platform because everyone, even if you're saying, no one wants to see my pictures, but the fact of the matter is there are other people who are looking for what's going on with the Jamboree, and you, outside Dwayne Page, are live up-to-minute notification of this. We're about to have you square dancing. You want to make sure that people are seeing your little ones at your church, at your schools, and everything. This is the best way to do it. So take a picture. Correct, Miss Tammy? Yes, take a picture and put this on all your social media platforms. Okay. Miss Vicki, we're still going over it. Okay, I got that. So you square dancing. Little Texas, you're in the on-deck circle. That's who's going to be going first, followed by Harpeth River. Also, we need a paramedic on standby. Pursuant to our... We also, last call for gospel singing. For registration, gospel singing, mandolin, and old-time fiddle band. Be making your way to register if you've not done so. Last call for registration today. If for some reason you want to go ahead and beat the heat for tomorrow and go register, you can do that too. But for our events today, it's the last call. Now we're getting ready for square dancing. It's going to be a lot of fun. We got 8 teams, and that's just today. Yeah, someone's excited. Get excited about square dancing. I mean, these people are about to square dance in this heat. They're about to put their life on the line. They're about to wear their joints and their legs totally out. People have back surgeries, heart surgeries because of this event. It's a big deal. We got our EMTs, so we're good with that. We got no ties. We got the dancing judges coming in. The A team, as they say. Did y'all bring your shoes this year to? Oh. Now we need John Boulware and the house band. Okay, the house band, they are on notice, so they're good to go. We want to thank our headlining sponsor, DeKalb Telephone Cooperative. They're providing all the live coverage of our Jamboree this weekend. From the start off to the fiddle off, they got you covered. Whether it's on television, whether it's streaming, go to their website. If you're saying, I'm from out of town, I don't have DTC TV. Wherever you have an internet connection, anywhere in the world. Last year, we had all 50 states. Someone watched the Jamboree in every single state in our country, and well over 12 to 15 countries tuned in at some point in time to our Jamboree. They really have taken our coverage of this really over the top. We're so blessed that they have partnered with us to do this. I want to say a special thanks. Nick Noakes back in the van and all your crew. You do a tremendous job, professional job, and I know you do everything you can to make sure that your home community that DTC provides is just top-notch. We're very thankful. Give DTC a round of applause. Give them a round of applause, folks. We also want to say thank you to WJLE, 101.7 FM, 1480 AM Smithville, your voice of the Center Hill region, Dwayne Page. He is the king of news, and I'm not kidding. When you go home tonight, you'll see pictures of the Jamboree, and so if you have a loved one, like I said earlier, that wins something, go to WJLE.com, okay? Copy and paste the news article, send it to whoever is not here, so they will be able to see it because it'll be up to date. We're getting close to dinner time. Go ahead and check out our food booths. We have great selections. Highlighting our booth this hour is the 4-H Club. They got the barbecue nachos, hot dogs, the coldest drinks. But in all honesty, every penny you pay to them goes to their organization, which sends youth to events such as events in Knoxville, Nashville, and all across the country. Our extension staff here in DeKalb County for the longest times have been the best of the state, and they continue to do that with Johnny Barnes and his group. So square dancing, we're looking for Little Texas. After them will be Harpeth River. Also, we'll be giving away some really nice prizes. We'll be giving away more Opry tickets. Also, we're giving away a shotgun that you can't shoot here. But after you leave here, you can shoot it as much as you want. Okay? Just not at anybody unless there's a reasonable force necessary to use so. But also, go check out our tickets. $1 for a ticket, 6 for $5, 10, 15 for $10. So go see them. They're my left, your right. So check them out. Missing our banjo? Okay. Well, one year a banjo player just forgot about it. You know, it's really hard. Test, test, test. Check 1, check 2. Talk some more. My wife would not agree with that. She told me, shut up. Where's everyone from? Anyone not from Tennessee? Raise your hand. Where are you from? Mississippi. Yes, ma'am. Where are you from? Where? Arkansas. Where are you all from? Okay, I can't hear to save my life. New Zealand. Ooh, y'all, it's kind of like going to a zoo. We've never seen one of you before. Where else? Okay, we got a banjo player here. I know this man wants to hear you play one before we get started. So y'all crank one out and see how our sound is. Any other square dance coach that wants to test this sound, get up on the stage. Or Tommy's going to pick our level. Any square dancing coach that wants to hear the sound? All square dancing coaches that want to hear the sound, we're about to do it. Any other square dancing coach that wants to come on stage and see our levels? This really isn't Jamboree